And welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather nostalgic Lo-Fi Lady stream. Strawberry Jam. Hey, Sasspot. It's good old Strawberry Jam. How are you doing this morning? Or afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it is for you. Woo! I'm still waking up a little bit. Ugh. Had a bit of an anxious, had a bit of an anxious morning, so I'm hoping that maybe this will be a nice change of pace. Mm-hmm. It does take just a minute for Celeste to load. Oh. Here we go. You guys ready? Alright, so just letting you guys know a little bit. Yeah. Just letting you guys know a little bit about what's going to happen. If you guys made it to the last wheel stream, I believe it was last week. Yeah, it was last week. If you guys made it to the wheel stream last week, I already played about half an hour of Strawberry Jam on stream during that wheel stream. The thing is what I didn't realize is that I was playing it inside the debug mode. So I'm going to be redoing it. Don't ignore this. I was just testing something. So I'm going to be redoing, unless this is the 58 minutes. No, that's something else. So I'm going to be redoing the Strawberry Jam, the beginning of Strawberry Jam and the first couple of stages, so that I can, because I want to do it on an actual file instead of in the debug mode. But don't worry, it'll be just as fun the second time around, and it'll only be the first 30 minutes anyway. Plus, I feel like I'm probably going to go long today because I love this game. No promises, but probably. All right, let's jump right in, I suppose. So it's a book encased in a crystal strawberry. Plus, I don't fully remember how this went, so... Oh. Right. The big strawberry. Flump. 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 Hmm? Ah. Flump. Heart-shaped hole in the wall there. Oh, yeah? Where? Dissected by that pillar? Oh! Oh! Wow! You're right! I didn't even notice! Thump, bounce, pomp, pomp. And I want to go over here and look at this. And there's a big old strawberry back there. It could also be a strawberry. Strawberries are like notoriously heart-ish shaped. Oh, it's just as cool the second time. God, it's so beautiful. Strawberries look like carrots. No. Well, again, I love the grinding, like the wall grinding. I think that's probably in the base game, but I don't remember. And then there's some strawberry jam jars. Oh, and so our adventure begins. And I already tried this. You just get bubbled back. Okay, well, oh my God, I've been looking forward to this all week. I feel like I'm about to cry. It's just so beautiful. Oh my God. I've been looking forward to this all week. Excellence! How you doing? I recall Celeste looking. Ah, yes! This is in fact the strawberry jam collab mod! Starting to feel healthy. Oh, I'm so happy. Picnic. Oh, flump. Oh, what's this? Strawberry jam. Rainbow. Oh my God. So you do get access to all the lobbies from there right off the bat. All right then. Well, we're definitely going to the beginner lobby first off, because I want to get a real. I want to do everything this game has to offer. So this game is one of the largest. In case anybody who doesn't know, this game is this mod, not game. This game is amazing. This game is my favorite game of all time. Anybody who didn't make it to the wheel stream where I talked about this, this game is my favorite game of all time. Celeste has a lot of really, really warm, happy memories for me. It's just an extremely important game to me. And so Miss Ariel the Spoonie, she might make an appearance today, convinced me to try this. And I thought it would just be another like difficulty crunch fest where everything in it was just way too hard, and it's just made for the absolute hyper expert players who are just the absolute best at everything. But I was wrong, actually. It has a little bit of something for everybody. As beginner all the way up to like expert or advanced or whatever they call it in here. I haven't checked yet. And this mod, all these assets and things, like maybe they use some of the base assets, but like the beach and stuff, I don't recognize the sand, and I think they made a ton of these assets themselves, I believe. Like maybe all of them. Because they're like, I think these might actually be from Celestial Resort. They remind me of the awning from outside Celestial Resort Hotel. But check this out. It's so big, they added a map. The game is so big, they even added a map. And these benches work as fast travel points. And basically, this is a hub world that has a ton of different stages that you can do. It's so big, they added 5 maps. Exactly. This is like I believe this was the first one I did. Not as well just do it again. I don't exactly... Loopy Lagoon! I don't exactly remember how it went. Code Caterpillar, TKO, Melodrop Folder, Mintberry, Muskern, Kaneka Fur, Screaming Vamp, Polythesia, Cactus, Projecteer, Real Hojo, Banana 23, and Frog. Special thanks to Frog, to Forg. Yeah, Fruit Loops Land! Oh, the wonderful people. But yeah, this game just makes me happy. Like, there are just so many... This game, I just love this game. Like, I love this game so much, and I can't wait to get into, like, some of the really wicked levels. Some of the really wicked stages that are just like, whoa! Oh, I see. Gotcha. God, this song is so good. Oh, right, the white liquid of death. I forgot about the death milk. Oh, Fruit Loops. Wait. Huh? Oh, this is the one I missed. Oh, right. wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Huh, why did I lose my... Oh, I know why. Oh, I'm just so happy right now. I think I figured it out. Yeah. Uh-oh. I was a little too high. Alright, there we go. There we go. Bloop, bubble back. Alright. So now... Yeah, by the way, I don't use these. I refuse to interact with them. Oh! Oh, wait, I wanted to do that. That piano riff there is so good. And then you bounce on this, so this is so bouncy. And then you bounce here, you grab this, you grab that. Ba-dum, boom! These are strawberry seeds! And they make a big strawberry! Delicious. I love strawberries. And When I went through that room, I got all the seeds and then crashed into the snakes immediately. Oh no, and this is like my favorite one. Check this out. So it's like, wait, how do I get through? If I bounce, I bounce. What do I do? Thank you! Back to the majestic world of Celeste. I am. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm like the happiest I've been all week. So, anybody who didn't catch this the first time, sorry, Madeline. Isn't that a clever solution? I love that. Bubble back! Found out the game remembers if you got out the seeds and just spawns the Storby. Oh, the Storby. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Boom! Oh. Oh, I forgot about this part. This is so cool. Modding is awesome. It is. And I remember the first time I did that, I actually forgot I actually didn't realize that blue Fruit Loop was a Fruit Loop. It blended in with the environment so perfectly. Broop, broop. Bounce. Bounce. Shaboom! Strawberry jam! You already have the hydrate, so why not do asthma? Cause I'm not really good at it. I love it. If you don't mind me asking, are you going to do an asthma stream someday? Your name fits the asthma thing. Oh yeah, it does actually. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm fine. I love doing the coyote dash thing. Oh no, I'm stuck. However, will I get a dash? Yeah, see, I actually learned how to do coyote dashes without the button before they well, I say it actually wasn't before they added the button, and it definitely should have been, which was what was so funny about it is because I actually did learn how to do it before they added before I knew the button was a thing, but it wasn't before they added the button. Golden, my tutor was a little stream watcher by the name of Goldendy. I say my tutor. He just taught me like some of the more advanced techniques. Yeah, stuck. Yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm not actually stuck. Bamboo forest. Oh, is this a different lobby? Madeline. Progress. Forest path, Azure Caverns, Loopy Lagoon, Collapsing Skyline. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can find a new stage. I don't want to do just the same two that I did before right off the bat. Oh, what's this? Treetops! I love the theme. Same. It's so pretty. Honey. Or sap. Reminds me of Japan. Oh yeah, I guess that. Whoa. Oh, right. Wait. Did I turn off the... Hold on. Do I have the filter on right now? No. Oh, no. I much prefer it that way. The stage is really well made. Really? Tree Hive. Original concept skeleton. Gameplay Bissy. Earthwise skeleton. Gameplay polish Earthwise. Art Curiosity, Earthwise, Nico, Tilt the Stars, Vexastri, Music Wangled Tab. That is a cute name. Sticker. Also, I like Vexastri a whole lot. Sticker, Elsera. Decoration, Earthwise. Camera, Bissian, Earthwise. Playtesting, Real Hojo. Real Hojo's a real Hojo. Oh! What even? How did they do that? Whoa! Anyone with phone block, focus on dream blocks is instant plus. Oh, the honey is a bouncy thing! Okay! Or no. What? Okay. No idea, but it's cool. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Honey dream blocks. I see. Oh, gotcha. So can I do, hold on, can I do jumps out of these? I can. Gotcha. So I can do minor jumps out of these. Haha, whoops. Okay, so. Oh, it's not the honey, it's the wood. Or no. No, it's just because I hit the liquid honey. Gotcha. So if I do it, that'll probably. Oh, that's so cool! This stage is so interesting! Okay, no. I was like, can I do it fast enough? What the heck? It's like one of the coolest things I've ever seen! And the music fits it so well. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I mean, I kind of see. So it looks like I need to hop out of the... Not as complicated as I thought it was going to be. Ah, so they just trigger off a touch. Yeah, not quite as complicated as I thought it was going to be. Ha! Nice, I feather jumped! Ha! So cool. Oh. I love this game. Okay. Okay, well then I have an idea. Because it moves all of them, doesn't it? Better idea. I just figured it out. Perfect. Ah, so close. Oh, gotta be a little faster. Okay. Perhaps I can super off of it. Okay, yeah. I think I can do a little dash jump. Whoops, oh dang it. This music has me like bopping in my seat. Dang it, I was, No, I think I was just dead there. need to do an extended. Hello, Kenan is live. Welcome to my stream. This is I'm not gonna say this is the first time I'm doing Strawberry Jam, but it's basically this is my first real Strawberry Jam stream. I played it for about half an hour on a variety stream that I did about a week ago. How are you doing today? Good morning, afternoon, evening, whichever you're celebrating. So doing good to hear. I'm trying to think of so just jumping there doesn't quite cover the distance. So I'm trying to think of a way I can do like a wave dash, but like I think the best way would be to just do an extended hyper, but I didn't extend it long enough. It might just be Occam's razor here. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. Can I get high enough? Can I get enough height? Can I get enough height that I can be over it? Because if I can do that, I can do hold on. I can do this. I've never done this before, but I know of the technique. It's an aerial, an aerial super, ultra? I don't quite remember. Not ultra. Ultra's a little different. Nah, you are Occam's razoring this, yes. No, I'm opposite of Occam's razoring it. Like, see, I had it. I pulled it off. I don't think you need any tech like this in beginner. Well, I want to. This is what I do. This is what I do. I like to solve them in the most like. Dang it. I want to do an aerial hyper. Problem is, I can't really think of like a better way to solve it. I'm getting so embarrassed. I'm getting so embarrassed that I was doing so well like on the first few stages that oh hey, I actually made the jump. I guess I wasn't. Mountain looking kind of odd today. It is, isn't it? It's covered in honey. Oh wait, hold on. I think I just got an idea. Occam's razor, you guys. It was so simple all along. Oh, Lo-Fi stands still on the platform challenge. Possible. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Let's see. Okay. All right. I don't. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. I wasn't accurately. Hold on. No! Special dream blocks? Though I thought hitting wall. Yes, normally it is. These are like honey dream blocks. Aren't they cool? Because it's like honey tree. There I go. I did it. It's actually pretty neat. It is! Honey tree! So what if I... Wait. Oh, wait, I think I see it. Wait, I see it. Oh, this is so cool! Huh? Okay. Looks like... Oh my god! Oh, it's so cool though! Alright, so that'll reorganize those. What? Ow. My favorite level for visual next to the paint level. Paint level! There's a paint stage! See, that's actually Madeline becomes a billiard ball, and here I thought farewell was hard enough already. Oh yeah, I mean, agreed. Yeah, so, oh! Oh, that's so clever. Oh, that's so cool. All right. No. Oh, I see it. I see it. Nope. I don't know why I did that. I think I see it. I think I was just a little bit off to the... I think I was just a little bit off. I need to go... little far to the left. Oh. This stage is like so chaotic. The bass line is nuts! I thought Horizon Beach's bass line was funky. Man, scavenger hunt in my Minecraft realm. It's going really well. Good to hear. I wish I could forget Celeste so I can experience it blind again. Yeah, that would be nice, but it's always... But I'd hate to forget all the experiences I had with Celeste. Ha! It's like you touched me! Oh, I guess that's how the... I guess I know how they want you to solve that. Wait, but I don't want to solve it that way. Whoop. Bad. You know, it might be fun though. Wait, but how am I supposed to... Okay, alternate path, you lose all your memories of the game until you beat farewell again. Yes, perfect. Huh? Oh, could that really be... Could it really be that simple? Nope, no, I meant to do it the other way. Diagonal. This is a weird chain of inputs. No, I meant to go, okay, no, I got this. I'm waking up. I've got my tea, you guys. Death right into the hoodie. I didn't think that was gonna land, so I didn't anticipate actually having to do it. I anticipated death. I feel like this can't possibly be the way they expect you to do this. I must be like overthinking this. I do that a lot, actually. I don't think Madeline can wave dash off of liquefied honey loaves. You don't know! You don't know! It did it the same way. I don't think it was the right way. Wait, no, wait. Oh god, now what? Now I'm alive forever. I did this room an unintended way as well. Alright, well, let's see if I can find out the intended way then. I think I know, I think I know what it is. Every way is the right way, it's just that most ways are the... Whoops, what? Oh, I see. Oh, right, up, not diagonal, because if you go diagonal, it puts you too far to the left. But now what? Oh. Well, alright then. Every fail is a personalized experience. It really is. Because if you... Hold on. I need to find a way to make sure that... Oh, I see. Okay. I got it. I think I figured it out. Yeah. I think this is how they intend you to do it. Nope. Dang it. I forgot to grab. But it's the right way. Right or up. It's right. It's right. I found the intended way! That has to be the intended way. That has to be the intended way. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, checkpoint. Interesting. I guess this is the beginner lobby. Well, I see. Whoops, wait. I remember a quote going something like, I didn't fail 99 times, I just learned 99 ways not to not do what I wanted to do. Yeah, supposedly that was a quote from Thomas Edison, that it's like, you didn't fail to make the light bulb. I didn't fail to make the light bulb 1,000 ways. I just found 1,000 ways not to make a light bulb. The problem is that along with everything else, it was probably, by Thomas Jefferson, it was probably stolen from somebody else. Maddie might have vertigo from going up and down that fast on the block now. Yeah, perhaps. Ooh. Oh god. It's a good quote, I agree. Oh! That is so cool! That is so cool! That is so cool. And then you do it the other way, right? Maybe? This room is so well designed. What the heck? Oh, there was a little bit of spike overhang. Oh my god. Green block jump, but now with more vertical momentum. This is so cool. This makes me so happy. It's more Celeste. It's like Celeste 2. And somebody made the joke Celeste, I think it might have, was it you, Sajbot? I think you made the joke that it was Celeste 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Definitely the best mod of Celeste content by a long shot. Yeah. It's so good. No. It is not, I would know. Huh? Interesting. What? Well, what's your deal then? Oh, to reset it if you miss it. Oh, they thought of everything. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I feel like we might be near the end. Blomp. It's just 2 locks. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. That was so beautiful! You bet Strawberry Jam has strawberries. I don't know why I was gonna say butterflies. That was so beautiful. Oh, that one was so wild. I'm used to this atmosphere, by the way. She missed all the side rooms in this. Oh, I did? I missed every strawberry. Oh, that's what you meant. If it has like collectible strawberries. Oh, that was an intermediate. Gotcha. Oh. Huh. Can't believe I missed them. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe I'll go back. Ooh, Rose Garden. Wait, that doesn't kill me, can it? Okay, anyway, Rose Garden by Quinnigan. Quinnigan's Wake. Code Lollied. Dan TKO and Chaotic. Jackal, Maladrop Folder, Moss Karen Frog, Bean Jammin', Polythesia, Coffee, Jolly Real Hojo, and Wander. Really does have discount Gusty Garden. It does? I love Rose. Wait, no, it does? Oh, this is the one? This is Rose Garden? It does. I can already hear it. Whoa! Can I have the rose back, please? Whoa! I think I used too many. No. That is so cool! Rose Kazoom! Oh? What? Oh! Gotcha, they put a helpful little marker so that you... Right. Just like the jellies from Farewell. Give me that. I want you back. Thank you. Wow. It really is discount Gusty Garden! Ah, I can't believe I forgot how many uses I had. Yeah, the sheer volume of Farewell was definitely difficult for me to handle. Uh-oh. This is great! The 8C final screen gauntlet was something I had trouble with as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, I couldn't see the thorns there. Somebody precise them, but yeah. I honestly thought it was hilarious that the final segment was literally just the last screen. If you go to like the bookmarks, it's literally just the last screen. I always thought that was hilarious. Ba-dum, ba-dum, alright, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. No! Wait, how far do I... No big deal. Ooh, those spikes are really close to the flower spring. I love the remodeled springs to be roses. Or to be flowers at the very least. Maybe not necessarily roses, but flowers for sure. Hee hee! Oh, get it, girl, get it! Okay. There we go. Boom. Should have taken the dash there. There is a little bit of inertia with the rose. So like it's when you've got to do some correcting. Yeah, you got to do some correcting to make sure that you don't slam into the thorns, into the rose thorns. Oh, easy. Okay. I was waiting for some kind of gimmick. Ah. Oh, dang it. Touched it too quickly. Okay. Oh, man. Getting ahead of myself. Stage is awesome. The stage is so great. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, the perfect pinnacle. The perfect end to it. God, these designers really know how to end their stages too. I love that. Oh, dang, it's over already, right? I must have missed a bunch of strawberries. No. Yeah, I guess it's over. That was quite the short one. Maybe there's an expansion to it in the other lobbies, unless I'm not... We'll see, we'll see. We've got so much of this game ahead of us. Oh, I got little stickers! So yeah, in the beginner lobby, yeah, this whole map is the beginner lobby. Okay, so they are separated. Okay, so all these stages soap. Soap. Dropsel. Forsaken City sounds awesome. Oh, no, it doesn't, because it's probably going to be the Forsaken City mixed with the core. Ugh. I'm not a huge fan of the core. I don't know. I've talked about that before. But we'll see. We'll see. Cassette Cliffs, huh? No shot. Cassette Cliffs is a bunch of, like, cassette rhythm puzzles. Oh, I'm actually excited to see that then. We'll see. Hey, we found a bench. Bump. So, right. So, by the way, yeah, this area is so big, by the way, that it has fast travel. So there's the gym, which I've actually never checked out the gym. I wish I could just look at the whole map without... Oh, wait, I can. Duh. I meant, like, pan around it, but whatever. So, okay. Oh, there's a slightly less zoomed in version. Okay. Oh, the final zone. Resting the bench heals you, but since you die in one hit anyways, I guess it doesn't really matter. I love that. Is this the... Yes, it is. I guess we can go ahead and do this one. Because I don't exactly remember how to do Azure Caverns. By Cellular Automaton and Spirit Dragon. Music by Cellular Automaton, sticker by Frog, decoration by Cellular Automaton, Spirit Dragon, playtesting by Pedro Crab, and Spirit Dragon. It gives you a full soul refill when you get Salubra's Blessing too. Yeah, you just have to wait through some of the most... I have not done this. Huh. Okay. I mean, I actually could have made that. Oh! I have double hair. Gotcha. Oh, what's this here for? Interesting. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul container to, well, contain it. I didn't think, I thought I was already dead. This, like, heat shimmer is making this hard to focus. There we go. I wanted to do it the hard way. I realized that I did that the hard way, yes. But I thought that was... Okay, the water was... I thought that was ground. Alright. Okay. Oh, I didn't see the rest of the track. Gotcha. Thump. Okay. Oh, the music's coming in. Strawberry? Yes! No! I figured it out! Let's see, that's not gonna work. Alright, so... Again, that's a death. Alright. I wonder how much jam we'll be able to make with that strawberry. Just enough. This room is a bit funky. Oh, wait. Okay. This room feels a bit funky. No, that's right. I don't get all 2 of them back. Okay. If we don't find any sugar, we'll have 0 jam. True. You can use the wall. You're right. I can't use the wall on left, but it's fun that way. Okay, fine. You're right. I may have just fluked it. It's probably easier to use the wall on the left. Fine. Okay. Then the only thing I can think of is to die there because I need to Choom. The spicy Mountain Dew is poisonous. Well, it's not Mountain Dew, it's more like Sprite. Alright, the Sprite water is poisonous. The spicy Sprite will kill me, and I don't want that, so... Dang it, because... Hold on. Okay, high speed obliteration. Okay. It's just very heavy duty detergent. Alright, so I think I'm starting to get an idea of what I need to do. Cleans off anything, including you. I'm starting to get an idea of what I need to do here. So if I shoot, and then grab, then I can do it. Gotcha. I was just overthinking it, as I always do. Well, that's not good. Oh. Huh. Cool. Really? That's it? Okay. Oh, that's how you solve the room normally? Oh yeah? How did you do it? This is kind of just... Oh. Ah, okay. Let's see. No? I guess... Doesn't feel like that's gonna work. But it did, so... A little too late on the jumps. No, right. I want to say leave the stream. I may want to leave the stream to it. It's probably a good idea. I did a super on the question mark on the small platform and then use the extra dash from good timing to dash up twice without the block. Oh. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. The one where you dash then jump, yeah. Yeah, see, everybody, sometimes that's what this game does to you, man. It can cause you to overthink things, and you can come up with a bunch of, like, crazy strats to like, complete scenarios. No. There we go. There we go. Ooh, ah! Spicy Sprite! The detergent! Honk honk! Honk 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 honk! Meh! Meh 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 meh! Honk honk! 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 Okay, so... Neum the car. I would love to. This feels like the end. Yeah. Royal pizza! Aw, I want pizza. No pizza. Oh, this one is a lot. Getting Flushalin collab. Flushalin. I did it! I missed one. I'll definitely have to come back and clean up the strawberries later. You could drive the car in one of the levels. It was horrifying. Oh no! That sounds really intense. This is it. This is the one. The mushrooms. Forest path. By music by Caterpillar. Sticker by Fionwi. Playtesting a buff zucchini. The best kind of zucchini. Banana 23, Bissy, Koffer, Power AV, Projecteer, Captain Quinnigan. Captain? Quinnigan's Wake? See, I have done this one before, so if I totally own it, you guys know why. wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Give me that. Alright, time to figure out how to mod Celeste, right? It's actually super easy. You can just download this program called Everest. Oh! This one! Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, I love these things. Yes! They're digger crystals! I just noomed through a wall, Ether! Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Right, you can't do it that way. We able to post links. I could post the installation guide. Well, there it is. Or okay. Yeah, if you ask permission, yes, you're allowed to post links. If you ask permission. Oh, hey! I managed to save it. Links do work. They do. I haven't disabled links just because I don't really see any reason to. Because most of the time they are harmless. I got a little too excited there. All right, easy strawberry. I don't know. I shouldn't have. Okay. Ba-doom. Digger crystal. Yes, I know. Thanks, Burb. How did I do this? There we go. Jump right plus A, bird. No, God. Alright, time to pray I don't accidentally set my laptop on fire. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's a lot of snow. Yeah, it is a lot of crystal heart thing. Tiny crystal heart. Did you guys notice that these are smaller than their normal crystal hearts? Oh, well, I'm glad you have snow. I love snow. I love those. I missed one. I always miss one strawberry. Just got back from walking dog. Good to hear. Again, I love your dog. hope you're able to run it. It's got double the room count of the base game, so it's a lot of content, has a lot of unique non-base game mechanics. True. What is a beginner gym? Gameplay. Oh, Rhizome, Circumflex, Eclipsed. Oh no, Eclipse. Okay, that's a 1. Gotcha. Jade Turtle, Power AV, Gameplay Polish, Bryson, Big Kahuna, Max 40, Viv, Wigfan, Circumflex, Meldrop Folder, Nerfer, Nico, Vexastray again. Music by Cephid. Music by Ceph, Scream by my fan, Bryson, Circumflex, Owen Cheryl, Death Control, Valkyria, Medicine Agent, Eclipse, Fonda 1515, Mouse Moose, Owen Cheryl, Pedro Crib, Prime, Real Hojo, Rue, VA2M, Playbacks by Katizer, Panseer. Panseer! Such a good Pokemon. Captains Bryson, Death Control, and Valkyria. Mike's! Oh. Alright. I'm gonna get up. Let's, get up off your seat and stretch up. Get ready to stretch, you guys. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down into the floor. Really stretch your arms all around. Twist your torso. Really feel your body. Getting rid of all those aches and pains. Bend down and touch your toes. Really feel your calves and your hamstrings opening up. Oh, God, stretching is so good. It's good for you, too. Gym Moon Tech is all simple stuff. Well, that's fine. I plan on exploring every little bit of this mod because I love Celeste. And this is... So, yeah, Celeste has a very... Celeste is a very important game to me. Not just my favorite game of all time, but also an extremely important game to me. So, and this is... Oh, not just so. No, not so. This feels like exploring it all over again. This feels like playing it again, like from the very beginning. All those emotions, all those feelings I had like tied to it are just coming back in full force, and it's beautiful. It makes me teary. Like, I'm not even joking. It makes me teary just because I'm like, I don't know. It makes me happy. All right, it's downloaded as I type. So what's this? Gyms are tutorial areas that teach you techniques you need to know for Strawberry Jam maps. Each difficulty has its own gym that teaches different techniques. Gym sections are divided into several subsections, each showcasing a different form or usage of the technique. Some gym sections have 1 or 2 final challenges, which test all the forms of the technique you learned in previous subsections. Upon completing a subsection, you can activate a touch switch. To unlock a teleport back to that subsection. There are playbacks in each section to visually demonstrate the techniques. You can use the toggle playbacks hotkey found in mod options to turn them on or off. The default bind is back tab. Ooh! Dream grab, dream jump. Cool. So what do I just... What? Oh, this is so cool! Whoa, what is this? Whoa. To perform a dream jump, press jump as you exit a dream block. This is kind of cool because... Oh! So, like... Dream jumps can also be performed after moving diagonally through a dream block. However, you cannot dream jump after moving vertically through a dream block. I see. So here's the thing. I've always loved how Celeste teaches you how to do things organically. With like the bird kind of giving you controls and then teaching you, and then you have to figure out what the bird means by the controls. But like, what do I do? How exactly do I? And I like it, which of course it's sometimes a little more complicated than the just controls, but I love the way the game tries to teach you everything organically. It uses each room as like a small little teacher to teach you like, oh, I can do this. Oh, I can do this. Oh, I can't do that. However, I cannot argue that this is cool. This is so good. Like, I love this. People learn things in different ways. Hello, hey. Hi, Lineria Squared. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun. This is the first stream of me playing Strawberry Jam. I'm very excited about it. This is a I love the way she like jogs in place too. But yeah, this whole gym idea, and they probably don't want to have to teach the mechanics in every level since there's no order to the levels to learn the skill sets. That's a good point. That's a good point too. I've been playing Strawberry Jam too. Oh, that's awesome! Time to learn Kaizo Tech. Hey, Melibea. Hello, Melibea. How you doing? So, like, it's super cool. Oh, the music! And then they have you put it all together. Huh! Uh-oh, I'm already lost. You're good. Wait. Dream grab. Oh, I know how to do dream grabs. Yeah. They teach you this in the seaside. So this they teach you in, I don't know if, I think they teach you the dream jump in B-side, but the dream grab they actually don't teach you in the seaside, which is so wild, because you have to figure, you're like, okay, how do I solve this? Like what, there's spikes right on the opposite side, what do I do here? And so it's like, and eventually you realize that you just have to turn around and grab it. You can also perform a dream grab after moving diagonally through a dream block. True. How's the jam? Just as lovely as I remembered it. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Ooh. Huh. Wow, I've never had to do it that way before. And what's this? This is the... Oh, the beginner lobby. Okay. Whoa! I prefer night mode, thank you. Library, Theo Basics, Cloud Jump. Yeah, that's fine. I like this, but I know all these techniques because I'm too good. I'm far too skilled. The library is not for the faint of heart. Oh. Information overload. Really? Information you say? Whoa! What are these? Grandmaster, oh, it's the other gyms. Okay. Wait, you can use this as like a teleport system? Falling speed, dash attack, coyote time, stamina, block boost, jump boost, corner correction, collision leniency, bouncing, falling blocks, water, dash spacing, freeze speed, scrubble blocks. Ooh, ultra mechanics. Yeah. Hold on, I probably should have read that. What does this say? Okay. There are a few different game mechanics which make ultras possible. The first mechanic is dash speed preservation, which has its own section in the library. At the end of a dash, your speed is usually reset to approximately walking speed. However, I know how to do it in Ultra. I've just never found an area where I can actually like, okay, where I can like properly. There we go. Nice. And now I need to do a chain Ultra. I've never had like, I couldn't find an area where I could properly like test it out. Perfect! Finally! I've been wanting to do an Ultra forever and I couldn't think of find a lot of stuff to download. Yeah, it takes quite a while. If you don't have like a really good internet connection, it can be kind of tough. Okay. So yeah, I know the principles behind Ultras. I just never had like a good playground to test it out and see if I actually understood it practically. So let's head back to the beginner lobby. You made the Ultra library room look easy. Thank you. Let's see. Fumbling around in that one for a bit. Yeah, they're kind of complicated. I'm also glad that they teach you that they also give you visual little visual indicators, because I couldn't understand when it just told me how it worked. I was like, I don't really get this. So I looked up a quick like demonstration of somebody doing one. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I remember showing 7A to someone. Summit? Immediately got entranced with my climb. Yeah, Summit's awesome. Oh, what's this? Well, why does this have a white pedestal? Collapsing Skyline by Hyperlife and Quinnigan. Original Collapsing Skyline. Isn't that the name of two different songs? From the original concept Hyperlife. Gameplay Hyperlife, Quinnigan, music Hyperlife, sticker Polythesia, playtesting Above Zucchini! They're back! Just, Mouse Moose and, no, Moose Moose. Moose Moose and Real Hojo. Yeah, Celeste is such a great game. I'm so glad I got it for free, else I'm not sure I would have, oh. Whoa, oh my god! Yeah, that's fair. This music is beautiful. It was free on Epic Games in like 2019. I didn't play it until like last year. Nah. Okay. Oh, those are spikes. Okay. They're so hard to see, but now I see them. There we go. Oh, this mute. I thought I saw them. God, they're so hard to see. You have to like adjust your eyes. No. Oh. Wait. Oh, there's a shortcut through. You're supposed to use that like an elevator if you went the other way. But I used the... Oh my god. It's fine. Yeah, this level's kind of really easy to accidentally die in. It was free on Epic Games like 2019. I didn't play it until like last year. Wow. Yeah, this game is incredible. Anybody who... I don't get it. I don't get it. It's artificial color blindness. It's like artificial color blindness. Okay. Don't go up there. Not on sale. I bought it probably on sale for the Switch. I played it on the Switch. I played through the whole game all the way to Summit Seaside. I tried to beat Summit Seaside with the Joy-Cons and got frustrated at the controls. So I went ahead and bought it for the PS4, played it all the way through the PS4 again to Summit Seaside so that I could do Summit Seaside with the PlayStation 4 controller that I was more comfortable with, beat it, then bought it for PC when I just started streaming because I was like, I think people would enjoy watching me play this. I wish money would be available on consoles as well, same. Well, that was a story. It was. Ah, dang it! I didn't say the crystal. Laundry. You can't get me, not that time. Can't get me with the promise of a free satellite dish. Oh. No, I saw it right before. I was trying to press the grab button and I did. What the heck? I have 2 copies of M and S. Bought it on the Switch and realized I didn't have crossplay, so then I bought it on PC. Might and Smagic? Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Dang it, I can't. No, there's not enough distance. I might be able to pull this off. I did an ultra! Wait a minute, I just have to... Oh! Maiden and Spell. I can do it. I believe in myself. All right, really, really fast. Yo! I just have to finish it off. I just have to cap it off, baby. Oh my god. Wait, is that not where I'm supposed to go? Whoa. What is this? Hello, little baby strawberry. Might even be able to chain a third. No, it's, I mean, I could, yeah, but it's not necessary. Practical ultra application, right? Oh. One mod failed to load. Install missing dependencies. Yeah, just hit the, yeah, do that. Yeah, you have to do that. Yeah. Oh, I didn't say, I'm so used to, that's funny. I think they even more downloading. Yeah. Ow. So the strawberry in this stage is just a hidden one. Nah. Stage is really beautiful. It's so sad. It makes me very sad, but like in a happy way. Time to put on some chrysanthemum tea. Good idea. Ugh, lo-fi. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so shouldn't be too hard to adjust. All right, if I can do the timing right for this. Yeah. Okay, so I need to have it down because I go too fast. There we go. I'm like, I can do an aerial ultra, I think. Oh. I love that the stage is just collapsing. Oh, they're red now. They're not gray anymore. They're getting more colorful. Whoa! This place is just falling apart. Oh, do I need to use a coyote? Okay. Not coyote, demo dash. Crouch dash. Help! No! Okay. Oh. No. Take me! I'm doing this the right way. I have a better idea. Okay, hold on. What if... Good question. I need 5 files from the mod page, right? Maybe I can't do it that way. I think you just need the map pack file. I don't remember. There we go. Haha! I still died anyway. It's fine. And all except the one marked old pack. Okay. Oh, speed run. Oh, geez. And then you wait for this to come up. Elena's dependencies. Perhaps? Haha! Easy peasy, baby. Oh, more runes. But how do I get over there? Stuck! Oh, so that's why they have these little platforms here. Okay, gotcha. Choo-choo-choo. Strawberry jam time! Hope you enjoy it. Oh. Oh, well, that's a new one. That's a new one on me. Never seen that before. So cool. There you are. A little too high. Can't wait to at least triple this guy. Heck yeah! Okay. So... Interesting. It's like stepping... It's like taking a step at the top of a stairs and expecting to be lower than you thought it would be. Dad. Is this like a really long stage? Like... I still have like 4 more C's. Oh heck, I almost accidentally deleted my save. Well, that wouldn't be good. Okay, anyway. Ooh, blood. Oh, okay. Well, now what? Ha-ha! You're mine! Wowie, it's blood. It's strawberry. It's strawberry. You don't know it's strawberry. It's blood. No. What? Blood! It's strawberry. So much strawberry. Look at them follow me. It's my babies. Whoa, the way they follow you is so cool. Whoa! I am the Strawberry Atom! Whoa! They circled me. You can swim in the blood? Oh, I can swim in the blood! More blood for the Strawberry God! I missed you. Huh. God, there's so much blood everywhere. Strawberry. There's so much strawberry everywhere. Oh, the rain is now mixed with it. Or something. The rain looks different. Ah, the rain is all strawberry here. Strawberry. It blood. It blood. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in the option. It is. It adds a lot of stuff. Whoa. Oh, they had a special screen wipe. They... Okay, I missed 2 of them. Interesting. My guess is that either the strawberry bits turn into 2 single strawberries, or I did miss a screen. But we'll see someday. I don't want to just immediately repeat the stages I've already done. The heck is disposable Theo in the options? Exactly what it says. Dispose of him. Yeah, don't mess with anything in mod options. Not until you have like a really good... Is this snow? Or no. Particles? Ooh. 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 Stars? Time to break everything. A gift from the stars. Finally, a difficult one. Code by Lily BD, Lyra, Bissy, Midberry, Ref Unchecked, Extra music by Teo, sticker by Fionwee. Decoration by Hanky Mueller, Worldbreaker 2, writing by Worldbreaker 2, writing. Playtesting by Banana23, Black Sicano 55, Guillaume, Lefusion, Real Hojo, and Wander, Captain Worldbreaker 2. I got stuck on this one. Oh. Is this one gonna make me cry? No, I'm not. Oh man, I don't like the core mechanics. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do this, I guess. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. That's probably for the best. Especially because I suddenly don't... Alright, game. What are you trying to tell me? Now we're getting somewhere. The old school days where I actually had to figure out how to progress. Oh. So let's see. Spikes are obviously death. You don't want to go in with any preconceived notions when you're trying to solve a puzzle. Well, not any, but like, you want to challenge them as much as possible. Alright, so that doesn't break. If I coyote jump, my mercy frame, I might be able to whoops. I didn't need to do that. Hold on. Okay. So I can't get enough height to hit that. I feel like using my first dash here is already a mistake. But I can't think of how I'm supposed to get up here without doing that. Oh my god, I know how. Okay. I know how to at least get up to the spring. Well, if you wish. See you next stream, good lord! Alright, Ether, I hope you had a good time. See you later. Okay, that still might not be good enough. Hold on, let's look around and see if maybe I can find something. A different solution. I'm gonna warm up with a quick climb up Summit A first. Heck yeah! You should warm up with like I do with Summit Seaside. I didn't do that today because it would have been a little... I just wanted to go right into the Strawberry Jam. Strawberry Jam is awesome! Or Seaside, yeah, sure, why not? I feel like coming back to this one later won't really help me figure it out is the problem. Did you beat this one? I did a playthrough with a friend though, so I figured it out a bit faster. Okay. So if I think about all the techniques that I know, spike jumping, 5 jump, 6 jump, corner boosting? There's no. Okay. The mercy frames, coyote jumps, hypers. The problem is, that doesn't really work. I do know that supers give you a little bit more height, but that still leaves me with 1. Let's look at the point with the 3. maybe I will come back to this one later. Because I can tell that I'm not... Return to lobby. Do not save. It does not matter. Alright, I'll check that one out later then. That one definitely seems quite interesting. I figured out how the redact is supposed to help beyond the game. Very hard puzzle level? Okay. Yeah, it definitely seems difficult. Although, yeah. Ooh, that was fun. Ooh! The squeeze! Let's do it! Gameplay polish by Owen Sherrill, music by Sinos, sticker by Frog, decoration by Rue, camera by Coffee, Earthwise, playtesting by Arfie, Maxinel 43, Ognano, and Real Hojo. They have little like sound effects to play when you get the squeeze just right. Whoa! I jumped a little too early. Alright then. Oh God, stop it! I like this. Because, like, I'm getting so nervous about the... Hold on. Interesting. I think it'd probably be better if I just dashed through it. Okay. Oh. Okay then. This one's kinda cool actually! Alright, so I've got a doorbell that I need to open. T-Break! Not as hard as Dropsel, huh? Okay. I think I missed something. Hold on, wait. Did I miss something? I did. I did not. I needed... Okay, wait, hold on. No, wait. Okay. Oh no! Oh, you can't be serious. Alright then. How exactly am I supposed to do this then? No! Okay, so the issue... I'm gonna pull it off! I'm gonna do it! Alright, so if I... Okay, the main problem... My guess is since the doorbell is staying active, I'm thinking that maybe I was supposed to do it, then die to go back to the beginning. I feel like it would have reset. They usually reset when you die. So, but like, they're not. It's not. Maybe because I set a checkpoint after I got it? I don't know. Weird. Alright, what would be... Okay. You can make it back an intended way. Okay. I mean, yeah, I figured. They seem to think of everything in these. Alright, so if I... Oh, that might work. Hold on. I panicked! Stop! Alright. Alright, then if we do this... I gotta do like a little hop, I think. Maybe? Almost! I almost did it! Maybe if I think I gotta push a little bit further. If I grab the wall and then do it. Alright. Okay, I think if I grab the wall right as it triggers, I think I can do that. I think I can pull that off. Yeah, there we go. Ha ha! The Mistress of Madness! Almost none of that was the intended way. Really? That's awesome. Oh! Thanks, husband. Uh-oh. I kind of was just like in that euphoria of, ah, I did it! And I was just like, wait, I'm dying. This squeeze is pretty tough. Yeah, this is like this would be the golden strawberry, and this would be tougher than the even tougher than the Summit 1 Seaside in terms of like not Summit 1. What am I saying? Summit first Forsaken City Seaside. You can go right around and get to the first dash crystal, and at the traffic light box, you can go back up to the second dash crystal through the squeeze and get to the other side of the block. The squeeze. Traffic light box. You can go back up to the second dash crystal. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. Okay. A little too early. That's not what I should have done. Pixel perfect drop? What do you mean? No, you just get really flat when you do fast falling. Or maybe it was a pixel perfect drop. Wow, okay, never mind. 2 in a row, huh? Kinda proud of myself then. Maybe you don't get flat when you fast fall. Maybe that's just an animation, like a little animation thing. Oh wow, way too early, wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Yeah, no, you don't. Praise my glory! Uh-oh. Too early. For I am the ultimate Celeste player. Nobody is better than me. And I am not taking any applications or suggestions. So coincidentally, it has nothing to, there's no correlation to that assertion and the fact that comparisons are now closed. Having a little bit of difficulty with that drop. It's so funny that somebody was like, I really like that one like pixel perfect drop in in Seaside, in Forsaken City Seaside. I think I'm gonna put it and make an entire stage based on this. Ooh, yeah, suddenly my timing is just mega off. I get me some tea. Walls that aren't moved are usually easier to make drops, you know. Good point! That's a very good point. Thank you for pointing that out. But if I take the coward's way out, when will I ever succeed? Never! For I am Stubborn-Fi! The true mistress of stubbornness! Until I receive concrete evidence that the way I choose to do something is completely impossible. So it shall remain. Uh-oh, wait, nope, I think I was actually good. I think we're gonna be here a while. Oof. Hair wiggles. Oh right, can't do that. That would have been sad to discover. If I'm like, oh wait, I had to hit the doorbell. All right, fine. I'll try your silly little wall stationary trick. Oh, because there's one above it. Oh. Gotcha. What? That should have worked. Oh my god. Wee. No, I should have dashed up. Alright, well, okay. So I get... Okay, so maybe Sajbot had a point. I'm not saying that Sajbot had a point, but maybe Sajbot had a point. No! Oh no. This music is very relaxing and calm. I love it. Ba-da-dum. I didn't let go. Oh no, I didn't do it right. There was a right way to do it, and there's an easier way to do the first drop as well. Really? Is it that way? Is that how you do it? Ah, I see it. All right, so you want me to give it a shot, huh? I'm just so used to dropping and not touching the dash button that I forget to touch the dash button. Wow, this is actually really not that hard at all, is it? Right, I wasn't holding left alongside it. You have to like hold left a little bit. There must be some weird thing I'm doing with my controller or something. I don't know. Ah, because it starts moving a little. Okay. Gotcha. You just gotta be faster. What am I doing? Darn it. Alright, Sajbot has bestowed upon me their wisdom. The wisdom of Sajbot. Alright. Well, now what? I want a strawberry. Can I go down here and then checkpoint it? Cheater! Foul play! Can I just neutral up here? Oh wait, what? Oh man. Or can I? No. No, bad idea. Ha! I did it! Alright, so... Interesting. The stage is a little nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. And then what? Okay. I love the little dinglings that they do for the when you nail the squeezes. Okay, only thing I can think of is that I need to grab it on the way back. No! Oh, dang it! Alright, fine, I'll do it. I just thought of a different way I could possibly do it. So I'm gonna try it that way. Shadoom! Boom! So cool. Maybe not a good way to try to do that. Oh, I didn't have a dash there. Oh my goodness. This is bringing back so many old memories of like the time I did this whole game with a Wacom tablet. Ciao, caballo! There we go. Okay. Ha! How you doing, caballo? We're doing a stage called The Squeeze. If you can't tell why, well, it's because there are squeezes. Boom! Delicious crystal heart. Notice I never noticed the noise for dropping it. Oh, really? Doing well, Squeeze Loaf. I am Squeeze Loaf. Oh, wait, I can actually do that. Hold on. Squeeze Loaf. Squeeze. That's more like squished loaf, though. Congrats, you managed to squeeze in many unintended strats in that stage. Thank you. Very clever pun. That's what I do best. I love doing unintended strategies. And yeah, I will admit they do take me quite a long time because I basically have to sit there and workshop pixels, like workshop pixels and whether or not like it's my my fingers that are doing it. It's like, am I doing like these inputs slightly off, stuff like that. So yeah, so thanks for being patient with my total inability to play things correctly. Water! Oh, goodness. Current. Wait, have I already been down here? Dropsel. I want to give it a shot. Aridai. Code by Aridai, Max 40, Sama, and Thomas DB05. Art by Circumplex, Midberry, Moscairn, Power AV. Music by Elasticious. Screen white by Elitas, Vamp. Sticker by Moscairn. Special things by Bissy, Bryson, Circumplex, Cookie, Teo, and Worldwaker 2. Dropsel hurt me. It's so fun to see the different... Hello and welcome to Dropsel. What is this place? It's a puzzle map, of course. Great. You see that really tight gap in the spikes next to you? Believe it or not, that's pixel perfect. I have literally no idea what that means. Pixel perfect gaps are extremely precise, but line up a drop right above them and you'll fall straight through. Use those big angry Kevin blocks and collectible touch switches to figure out a setup for each room. But couldn't I just jump through the gaps on my own? Swing! Yes, you could. However, that's not exactly in the spirit of the map. And besides, it's pretty difficult. If you really don't want to solve the puzzles, then it is indeed possible to skip most of these rooms. But it's not the intended way to play the map, so why not give the puzzles a try instead? I think this is the level that took me the longest. Besides, you can always access a hint via the pause menu if you get stuck. Alright, fine. Thank you. Enjoy the map. No, I got this, I just want to try it one time. One more time. Don't tell Lo-Fi Lady she can't do something! Can I not fast fall in this? I can't fast fall in this map. I can't fast fall. So it does squeeze you! Alright. Hi, Kevin. Oh. Right, I kind of forgot how Kevin blocks worked, I guess. Ow! So what if I... Oh. Okay. Can't do a 6 jump here. Also, what are touch blocks? What are these? What are they talking about? What are these little outlines? I don't recognize these. Oh, I know. It's a trick. The spikes are a trick. You have to be like right on the spikes. Oh, the outlines mean a block will move there if you collect that circle thing in the upper right. Oh. Thanks, Wingletab. Wingletab! Thanks, Wingletab. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god. I'm a huge fan of your work. Oh god. Okay. Maybe I will do this later. Maybe I will try this later. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. But I think I'm gonna give it a shot later. I think it took me like 2 hours. Wow, alright. Feels like it would probably take longer. Currents! Ooh. Is there an area over here? Bench! Choo-choo! Bonk. Okay. So there's a stage up there that I missed. Let's go find that one. Ooh! Ooh! What's this? Midnight Spire by Bissy and Cat, music by Helen, sticker by Nerford, playtesting by Buff Zucchini! Ah, the perfect kind of zucchini. And yes, I might not say that every time, but like, I do love Buff Zucchini! LaFusion, Metagloria, Real Hojo, and Wander, Captain Quinnigan. Ooh. Okay. Always gotta check out both sides of the screen. The wood. Wait. There's something you can do with wood platforms. What was it? I don't remember what it was. Oh no! There was like something really funny you can do with wood platforms and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Well, this is pretty funny, but alright. Golden taught me about it when I was doing my dashless Forsaken City. Ow! But yeah, welcome to the stream, Wingled Tab. Hope you have a fun time. Huh. Oh, I didn't see those crystals. Nope. Sounds like it's kind of inspired by Mirror World. By the Mirror Temple. It is. It's very creepy. I love it. And I got the strawberry. Okay. I think I can do that. I can pull that off. I believe in myself. I got the skip on this level and proceeded to not use it in any way by going back to check for Storby. Come here. I don't know how to do like a dash corner boost thing, and I doubt, well, I mean, yeah, even if well, actually, wait, did I just do that? I think I did. I think I just did one, but it instantly kills you by sending you into the spikes. I think there's some sort of knowledge here that I'm missing. That's fine. Let's just go the normal way. Okay, let's not go anyway then. Apparently I can't go the normal way either. Oh, right, there wasn't a bubble at the end of that. My brain went bubble everywhere. And I was like, oh, okay, so. Wow, it's so weird that I did that like perfectly the first time. And then it's like, oh yeah, no. Oh my god, thank you for the following on Tab! I appreciate it. Super nice of you. It's a new follower. Welcome back, Rabbit. So hold on. Oh. So wait, I don't even think I could have made it through that anyway. Those spikes seem to be too close. I might have been able to slip through those, but I don't... Interesting. Such a pretty one. Hold on, I think I missed something. I forgot I was helping someone with painting. They phoned me just as I finished up someone's spot. So I'm going to be leaving in about 30 minutes. No! Well, I hope you enjoy what time you have watching me play the coolest game alive. The best game ever made! Not sure I would go quite that far, but it is my favorite game of all time. I've said it multiple times and I will continue to say it. Sorry if it gets old, but I will not. Lo-Fi certified best game ever? Yes. I can't really, there's no such thing as a best game ever. That's just not really, not how anything works. No matter how much anybody wants to say that there is one, no matter how much anybody wants there to be one, That's just not how anything works. Whoa! That was cool. I didn't know you could do that. Ugh. You dash right out of it, you can just... Whoa! Wait. No, that just takes me back. Obviously, you never played ET for the entire... Oh, you're right, I never did. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Oh. Huh? Oh, I'm going back. Could you imagine if I had managed to find like a backwards strat for this map? Get into a safe spot. I don't want to say, hey, come, because it's not. Oh no, wait. I thought you already yoked me. Oh no, that was Mike's. All right. It's yoga time! All right, everybody up off your seat. We're gonna do some quick stretching. Oh, stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down into the floor. Really feel your body stretching, twisting. Really open up your muscles. Give your body a good stretch, because that's what it needs, baby. It keeps you feeling pain-free and happy. So bend down and touch your toes. Ooh. Really feel your calves and your hamstrings opening up. Whew. It was single-handedly the game that nearly caused the entire gaming industry to fall simply because of how good it was. Everyone thought, this is it. This is peak gaming. There's no reason left to play anything else. Oh? What? You coward! Get over here! What? Oh, I know how to do this. I had to do this before, and it's really... You can't grab these platforms, though, can you? Gotta get into squish think mode. Squish think. E.T. was so good they buried every other game in landfills because they seemed like trash compared to the glory of E.T. for Atari. There's no... Is there like a hyper cloud jump you can do that I don't know about? Is this like a high-level strategy? Or is this just some weird, like... It's just some weird, like, very obvious strategy I'm not thinking of. Because if you knew, okay, so you maintain your, may or may not be going around the long, I mean, I thought about that, but I don't see anything. All right, all right, all right. We'll try going around the long way, I suppose. Huh? Congratulations, you were the first person to die there. In that specific way. Okay. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? You're gonna make me do it. I have to try it. I did it! I can't believe I did it! Oh my god. Oh my god, but I'm not gonna survive the exit is the problem. Oh my god! I can't believe I just did that! I love crouch dashing! Alright. Well, it doesn't look like I can go around the long way. Said strategy was not going around the long way. How could you do this to me? Looks like we're getting near the end. The strategies are kind of they're getting kind of like we're giving these to you now. Maybe not. Never mind. We're not near the end. Because that's how that's like a really great way to end stages that I really love, where it's just like the mechanics just all of a sudden start going like, go this way, come on, do it, you've got this. And they start like throwing you, like with the rose petal, like in Rose Garden, where just like they throw like 2 roses at you to just go whoosh, 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 all the way up to the top. I love that mechanic. I learned not mechanics so much as approach. I love that approach. Whoa! Whoa! This is tied to the entire background segment. Oh my god! This is a big tower. This is a really big tower. Oh, I didn't see those crystals. Nope, no, 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 okay. Okay, okay, there we go. I like this stage. No! 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 Oh, smaller clouds. Oh, no, 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 What's up here? Oh, upside down platform things. So that's how you did it. You maniac. How could you? Wait, I didn't touch the ground yet. Wait. Where am I? Speedrun! Hey guys, I figured out the speedrun strat for this stage. Thank you. The main issue is now I have to get to solid ground so that I don't lose the strawberry. No. Alright, back around it is. I just made this. If you fail to get the strawberry one time and you make it infinitely harder for yourself on subsequent attempts. I think you can you kite? Wait. Can you coyote time this cloud? Okay, why am I suddenly not able to do this? What am I doing differently? It's like, congratulations! Once you fail a certain number of times at getting the strawberry, the platform becomes completely intangible! Which you think would be a good thing. Actually, no. It would be a good thing. What am I talking about? Intangible? Wait. No, intangible is a good thing. Oh, Lo-Fi. You and your silly little verbal hiccups. I'm suddenly so confused. There. God. Finally! I've done it! The strawberry is mine! Oh my lord. Kirk. So it doesn't break, obviously. Cloud? Cloud? Cloud. Yay! Oh my goodness. I do so love the jam filling. Oh no! Oh, that's right, I missed one. I know about the one I missed too. Oh hey. I need to find a map. Oh hey, a map. It would be nice if you could access the map from anywhere, but I understand why that's not the case. Alright, so there's still that jar there that I didn't do. There's a jar there I didn't do. Why does it look different? Oh, the color of the lid is how difficult the stage is. So I feel like that's probably the midnight ride thing, right? Yeah. I forgot I can zoom out. There's an easy one down there. It looks like I can get to it if I just go down here. That is wrong. But I can at least try, right? No harm in trying. It's not taking me in the direction I want to go. Oh, Dropsel. Oh, wait, it did. Where am I? I found it! Are you bouncy? Is it ice? Why does it make a little like sound? Soap! I found soap! Let's do this! Art by Bissy, Circumplex, Mintberry, and Power EV. Music by Minisire, sticker by Polythesia, playtesting by Buff Zucchini and Calame, Real Hojo and Sub 74, Captain Banana 23. Special thanks to Owen Sherrill. Thank you, Owen. I already love it. Soap. Ah, soap bubbles don't restore your dash, though. Oh! springs are supposed to. Oh no, ice? Really? Huh. Okay. So, let's think this critically. Let's think about this critically then. I can't... Oh, duh, wall kicks. I sometimes forget wall kicks are a thing. You know what? I actually do sometimes forget wall kicks are a thing. I don't know why, but that may actually be one of my issues with one of those other stages, was I wasn't using wall kicks. Huh. Okay. Well, this... Oh, I'm actually very excited. This is such a cute little stage. Okay. And then you just dash? It's so simple! But I didn't have to... Okay. Huh. This one is actually rather fun. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, right. Sometimes it seems like the spring doesn't recharge your dash for some reason. Oh, well, if I get a dash crystal after this anyway, I might as well just do this the easy way. Soap springs. What? But the other ones were... Oh, were the other ones regular springs? Because I could have sworn... Oh, I literally already talked about this. I literally already encountered this and I was like, oh, okay, I gotta be careful about the soap springs. And then I forget it in like 2 screens. Lo-fi. Okay. Help, 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 help. Okay. Huh? Oh. No! Okay. Cool! This stage is so cool! Okay. It would definitely help to use the periscope here, but I refuse! But I'm just acknowledging that it would help a lot. Hung. Okay, so... Oh, right, the bubble? Okay, gotcha. A little figure 8 pattern. Nope, I shouldn't have dashed there. Not a figure 8. It's more like a weird S. Oh, you sneaky little bugger! I see what you're doing. No. All right. Cool! Light! Aziz! Light! Oh, look, a strawberry sign. Oh. Okay. Oh, I get my dash back. Why did I get my dash back? Oh, because I touched the ground. It's not like full core rules, right? It's not core rules, it's just an icy place with soap springs and bubbles. This room is pretty cool. I get it, because this is the soap, or because of ice. But I know you. I know you're being serious. Oh. Oh. Huh. Would you look at that? So now I have to resolve it in a different way by keeping my dash. Oh, this is cool. So it recontextualizes the opening movement. And now I have double dash, which allows me to do it again. But this time make it to the end. Whoa! That's such a cool concept! Okay, my mind is actually blown. My mind, that was nuts. What the, I've never seen, so I don't think Celeste has ever done that before. Forces you to solve a room 3 times but in different ways each time. That is probably one of my favorite rooms now in Celeste. Whoever designed that, super mad props to you, because I love that. Ow. Right. Oh my god! Alright, no, I see it. Oh! Okay. Oh, there's a spring. Gotcha. There's a spring. I'm like, I can't solve that with... Okay. Alright, if I use my... Let's see how this works. It's not a recharging dash crystal. Okay. Ah. Oh no. Okay. Alright, maybe I will use the periscope. Well, there's a little room there. I would feel kind of silly if I missed that. Alright. So I do what I already did. Go through here, hit the spring, jump off of those. The spring launches me there to the doorbell and the spring, which moves that, so I only get one chance to do that. Do I have any dashes back at this point? I don't think I do. I shouldn't have any dashes left, so how am I... Oh, it's a doorbell, so it moves that up. And it'll catch me, but... I guess? Alright, we'll see. Let's give it a shot. Oh, okay. Nice! So yeah, if I hadn't looked ahead, there was no way I was gonna get that room. Alright, so... Huh? Can't use it. That's right. I want to use it the first time. No! This is a cool room. I sure do love this game, and I appreciate everybody who put so much heart and soul into modding Celeste in such an amazing way. Is this one of those? No. It's you! She sneezed because it's cold. I figured it out. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. So you have to avoid pressing all the doorbells. Oh, that's so cool. So the platform will push you down. Oh, that's so neat. Whoosh. I still feel like you're something. All right, guess not. All right, now what? Ooh, this feels like something out of a seaside. Oh my god. I'm already loving this. Did I mess up? Wow. All right. If I do this then. For serious? Oh. Okay. Hey, it's so, like, it feels very counterintuitive. Like, for some reason, the speed at which it's moving is really, like, messing with my head. Alright, fine. So it moves down there, so I have to... The ash crystal might be back. If it's back, I can just go do... Oh my god, this room is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Alright, so that works. Oh, the block disappears though, so... Ha-ha! Come here! I saw you glowing a mile away. Alright, a little more complicated than that, it seems. No, wait a minute, hold on. I wanna give this a shot. It doesn't immediately bubble you? Alright, that's fine. I don't have 2 dashes here, so... Wait, what are those? Grippy blocks? I don't... Ah, they're spikes after you leave. I thought it would be spikes, but I thought they'd shoot out immediately. So they're like the little wiggly blocks from Celestial Resort, but not quite as punishing. It's like dust bunnies. Psh, dust bunnies. Wiggly blocks. I'm very confused. Am I not supposed to use, hold on. Am I not supposed to use my dash then? Oh, what the heck? I didn't notice my stick was angled, I guess. Oh, nope, that's what it was. It's the shink blocks. Oh, I did it again. I was about to use my dash, but I'm like, oh, well, I die if I do that, so. Oh, I can use my dash there then. All right, then I might as well. Oh. I can't believe I just did that. Also, hold on, what? Now I'm a little bit confused. The spring got replaced. Wait, no, the spring was a temporary block. So I need to do something else. Ooh, this puzzle's a bit harder than I was expecting it to be. So I have to fall to the left then. All right, so I have to fall to the left then. I don't... Okay, so I don't quite understand what's going on. You do need to keep your dash, yeah. But I only have one. Oh, what? It only bubbles. Oh, preconceptions, my friends. Preconceptions. Ladies and gentlemen and non-binary friends. Strawberry. See, if you get it before you get the doorbell block, it doesn't bubble you. Actually, wait. Oh, I think it only bubbles you if you grab the wall. That might be the case. It may only bubble you if you grab the wall. Huh? Well... Wait. I thought this is where I came from. No, this is where I came from. Yeah. Never mind. Oh. What? Nah, dang it, I forgot to do down. I forgot I was going back into a bubble. Okay, so this room is quite wild. No, wait, no, help! Help me! I could have grabbed the wall actually and been safe. I think my favorite part about this is that this is the beginner lobby, and yet, this is still like taking me, I'm actually having to think about the hard ones, so I'm a little worried. Like, the Grandmaster lobby must be the most unbelievably difficult thing in the world. What are you? Why are you here? But that's what I like about this mod, is that like I've said multiple times now, it has something for everybody. Oh. Well, Crystal's gone, so can't do that anymore. Okay. Oh, I didn't... I didn't realize how high the spring would pop me. I'm gonna be honest, I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am, because I'm having so much fun. What just happened? I think I figured it out. I bet you I have to... Okay. So I have to grab the doorbell. There we go. Perfect. And then... Whoa, whoa, too many cards. Let's see. Oh. Alright, I keep forgetting that I'm about to hit a spring there, so... Okay. Maybe if instead I do... Oh. Okay, if I do wait... Huh? Uh-oh. Okay, so I need to conserve my dashes a little bit then. Because... it seems like I'm going to need it for the last bit. So if I instead... just move down a little bit here. Hold on, I got this. Strawberry. I got this. Strawberry jam. Strawberry jam is no match for me. Oh! Oh! Never mind. I'm totally misunderstanding my goal here. I thought I had to go up into those clouds or something. Huh. Okay. Seems easy enough. Come on, baby, let's do our soap bubble thing. This is so cool! God dang it! And I was like, let's do it forever! Oh, this stage is awesome. this it? Have I done it? Salt bath bubbles. The Sprite is not toxic like the other one was. Oh. Oh. Right, it's been a while since I've actually seen a Crystal Heart puzzle. Ah. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. So what I need to do is I need to hit the bubble, dash up into the spring. Here. Arrow. Alright, so I'm gonna give you an idea of what I'm thinking. So I jump into this bubble, it dashes me over here. I dash up into the spring, I hit the doorbell, which causes this to rise and kill me, which means that I have to, since I don't have my dash anymore, that means I think the best choice here would be to bounce off the heart, go kind of right here, and go like doink, bounce off the heart, hit the bubble, but now I don't have a dash. So, not really sure if that's a good idea or not. I could use this. I'm not really sure how I would use it. Maybe if no, the diagonal bubble should. Bouncing off the heart gives it. That's it. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. You're right. Bouncing off the heart. That's so funny because I knew that initially. I was like, all right, if I bounce off the heart, it'll give me a dash. But when I pull out the whiteboard, I had to dedicate all my brain cells to moving my arms and grabbing the arrow. So now I had none left to realize that I get a dash when I bounce. So yeah, you're right, exactly. And then I dash over here and then I bubble over here and dash up into the heart. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. Arrow. So, all right, execution shouldn't be too difficult. I'm probably gonna die a few times at the very least. All right, sure, why not? Cool, right? Yeah, sure, cool, whatever. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I don't care. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, look at all my stickers! So I've got quite a few. Wow, I've got quite a few stages I haven't done yet. Seeing is believing. If my driveway almost... Oh, I want to do if my driveway did you in so badly. Okay, let's go see if I can find it. Alright, the closest bench I can think of. So many good levels. Yes, okay. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering when the lobbies become like intolerably difficult. Oh! Hold on, wait. So where was... Oh, I went way too far. Okay. And then there's Dropsel right there. So why exactly is Dropsel in the beginner lobby? Oh, you should get the secret cat. Secret cat! Oh, that's right. Wasn't there a secret cat in the main game too? I haven't explored this area. Let's head up here because it seems like I haven't explored this area yet. What's this? Hi. You seem rather interesting. Black and white skin-like theme? Seeing is believing. Perfect! Art by Alex, Garbo 111, Not Your Battlin', Frog, Tilletman, Nerford. Music by Tilletman, Sticker by Nerford, Decoration by Not Your Battlin', Playtesting by Abuff Zucchini, Banana 23, Bissy, Nyan, Quinnigan, Queerin, and Scroogle. Captain Bissy. This one is cool. Ooh. Oh, hey, part of me. Hey, NYBF for hire here. Well, not necessarily this map is intended to be played while blindfolded with a friend guiding you through the level. Oh! If you choose not to, slam it in my face. It will initiate single player mode and I'll guide you through the level myself from my super secret room. If you're already getting ready to call up a friend and get the old pillowcase out, though, then I hope you enjoy the unique experience. Now you bet, NYV. Yeah, buddy, sure, I totally get it. What kind of name is for hire, anyways? It's the name of a really great Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. Is there a way for you to... You scram-bambling bet there is! Let's do this! Oh, wait a minute, now you guys can't see it. Hold on. For me to not see the screen but only see chat. Alright, is everything still working? Oh, this makes me so uncomfortable. Is everything still... Oh, hold on. If I pop out chat over here and then minimize this. Oh, but it minimizes... What? Okay, hold on. Yes, I can see it. Okay. But then... If I minimize this, I can't see chat. I minimize this chat as well. But if I put Steam in the way... There we go. Oh, but now I can't see the game. Okay, the game is minimized. Is it still going, though? Oh, come on! No, I got this. Okay, there we go. Do you have control? I don't know. Am I moving? Am I moving? I'm trying to move the controller. Am I moving? The game is paused. Okay. So then... What if I bring up Discord in front of the game? Am I moving? Oh, but now I can't see you! Jesus, this is so weird. Okay, hold on. It's frozen. It's not moving. This might not be possible. Hold on. I think there's probably a way I can do this. Let me think. Because the issue is I have to tab into the game. I can't tab out of the game. Let me think. Okay. There's got to be a way I can do this. I've come up with solutions. I've come up with harder solutions. Let me think. Let me think. I have to be moused into the game. Huh. I mean, that's one way. I just had an idea. If I do this... Okay. If I put the game over here... If I mouse into the game and I'm still controlling it... Okay, let me go grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned, and I brought a. Whoa, I am like leaning. You'll never guess how I figured out the solution. I brought a towel. I am luck-filet enough to have 2 monitors. So I have everything except for chat on my other monitor, and then I just put a towel over it. I'm a genius. Gaming time. Not quite. There's one thing I want to do before we game in time. One more thing. I mean, I guess it's not. No, it's not. There's that one. And there's that one. And there's that one. Why do these cruddy websites exist? I don't think I can find one. Oh. I mean... Actually, you know what? This one's so good. This one's so good. I'm getting this one. Hold on. All right. Let me pop this in. Screen folder. OBS images. Blindfold. It's so big. Perfect. It's flawless. Incredible. It's absolutely flawless. Now I can't see. How will I read chat now? It's okay. I can still hear you guys. I can still hear your voices in my mind. Always. Speak? Yeah. I can still hear you. Alright, so, but unfortunately, I'm probably not going to line up super great with it after I... after I put my towel over my monitor. So I might not line up super great, but this is like my default... Once I like start leaning or whatever. Okay, to step 1. Okay, so step 1, unpause the game. Perfect. All right, hold on. Let me mouse back into the game and unpause it. And then I'll put the towel over. All right. Let me move my phone down. Okay, so from step 1, unpause the game. Okay, I am now unpaused. Now what? Run right and jump a lot. Okay. Now what? Okay, I'm dead. How did I die? Did I go to a new room? Now what? Okay, hold on. Yeah? Yeah, new room. Okay. Okay. So what's the best way to handle this? Go right and climb. For how long? I can't hear when I can't hear when I hit a wall. Is the wall right in front of me, or? Am I climbing? Okay, so... Alright, I'm climbed. You reach the top, it's a small wall. Okay. Alright, now what? What if I stop doing skips? What? No way! What do you mean? I literally cannot see the screen right now. Jump and dash right? Okay. Am I on the wall now again? Dang it. Am I going too far? I did the same skip? Okay. Dang it! I don't know. How far do I? Okay, don't move. Okay. All right, I'm going back up to the wall. I think I'm at the top. That's how long I held it last time. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm literally blindfolded. I'm actually looking. I'm not even looking at this. Okay, don't move. Jump and dash without input. Oh! Oh! What? Okay, I'm on a spring now. So... I'm on a spring now, so now what? Do I dash at the top of the jump? I know how high springs send me, so... I can visualize it in my mind. So at what point in the jump do I dash at the top of the jump somehow? Okay. So now what? Go right? Just hold right? Sounded like I hit a new room. Am I in a new room? Or did I hit a wall? What was that sound? I had like a little poof sound. What was that? If you want to see what you did, you can take off the blindfold for a viewer thing? For a viewer thing? What do you mean? Is it over? Are you sure? Should I? Because I don't want to... Will I see the map? I don't want to see the map because I'll memorize it. Even if I don't want to. Like the one where you press a button? Celeste blindfolded graphic tablet %. Heck yeah, baby. Like the one where you press a button to look around. Oh! So it lets me view the... Oh! Okay. So... Wait, really? I did all that? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, how did I... Oh, is that not solid? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you meant by skips. I see. You skip the first climb every time. That's awesome. And then I just jump, dash, hit the spring, and then dash at the top of the spring. Wow, that's so cool. I love that they give you a little viewer at the end so that you can see what you did. That's super cool. This is a really awesome... Hey, yo, come on, yo, no problem for the yoga. How you doing, though? I'm totally blindfolded, by the way. I put a towel over my monitor, so I can't see anything. I can still read chat because I've got you on my other monitor, but yeah, I can't see my OBS monitor right now, so I have no idea what it looks like on stream. It's kind of making me nervous because I always know what it looks like on stream. Okay, you go right, climb, and then go right again. Okay, I saw that. Okay, so a little bit of light goes through my screen. I was trying not to look at that, but I saw the screen transition, so I definitely made it to a new room. Okay, thank you. So a little bit of light comes through the towel, but not enough to actually know what's happening other than like climb and go right. Am I on a wall right now or? Okay. I heard I'm gonna try not to talk. Sorry, I'm not gonna talk because I need the audio cues. Yeah. All right. Now, did I make it? I'm not hearing... Oh. Okay. Nope. Climb and wait. Waiting. Waiting. So yeah, and Kabayo and Kate, since you missed the beginning of this, basically this is how the stage was designed to be done, by the way. Now jump and dash without input. Okay. You can do this stage in single player if you don't have any friends, but dash up then wait. Okay. This is so cool. I've never played Celeste like this before. Move right and climb. Okay. All right. Did I make it? Yeah, I made it. So now what? Tap right slowly. You'll hit a spray. Okay, good. I tapped it after the spring sound went off, so I was a little worried. Now what? You will have to dash at the top of the jump. Okay. Was that a screen transition? Sorry. What happened? Did I hit a new room? Made it! Yay! You can check? Oh! Alright, let's take a look. Alright, moving my towel up. Alright. Ooh! I love this. I love that these are so easy. I love that these stages are... I love that they made these stages like super easy so that you can... Because like if it was anything like too technical, it would be impossible. Nearly impossible. It would take a lot longer, I should say. Oh, climb up and wait. Go to the right. Okay. Now jump and dash without input, then wait. Dash up, then wait. Tap right slowly, you'll hit a spring. Oh, that's so cool! Wait, hold on. For maximum effect, but when it... Oh, bleh. Sorry, my eyes. Ugh. This is so cool! Alright. Blindfold's going back on, baby. Alright. Blindfold's back on. Gotta mouse into the game. Okay. And then I'm going back down to where I was. Alright, blindfold, release the thingy. Okay. Release the thingy. Yeah, now go right. Alright, screen transition. Now what? This is so cool. New room. Perfect. Alright, what am I doing here? Go right for a bit, then climb. There we go. Alright. Okay, well then I made it. Now what? Dash without input. Swing! Alright, now what? Little too... I think that was a little too early. And then climb? Okay. Did I make it? Yeah. Okay. Because here's the thing, if you can't see me attempting... Oh, wait, we can fix this? Oh, no. Yeah, I did it too early. So you can't see me, attempting to grab things, but how I'm checking is when you grab something, there's like a small like, pff, sound effect that I can listen for. Dash up and tap left. Okay. Okay, go right and climb. I didn't hear a climb sound. To be honest, I should probably turn the music off, but I kind of like it with the music. The music's really good. Go right for a big climb again. Okay. All right. I don't hear the climb poof, so now what? Okay, this one is a bit complicated. Oh, baby, here we go. I'm excited. Sorry, anybody who just came in. I'm waiting to receive instructions. I'm very excited. You will dash right, then hold grab. Afterwards, you can let go of grab to bounce off a spring. Repeat and finally hold grab again. Okay. So, wait, no? So I dash, hold grab. Afterwards I can let go of grab. Okay, so dash, hold grab for a second. Let go of grab to bounce, and then dash, what, at the top of the jump? First spring, just hold grab again. Okay, but am I facing to the right? Am I facing to the right? Because I don't want to end up dashing off to the left and messing everything up. And drop and hold grab after the second spring. And drop. Just need to dash once. So I'll dash, hit, so let me see if I have this right. I dash, I hit the spring, and I hold grab. Then I let go and just hold grab, let go, and then press and hold the grab button after hitting the second spring. I don't have to dash or anything. Does that sound right? Yes, and after the second spring, climb. That's it. Okay. So dash right, then hold grab. Climb. All right, did I make it? Uh-oh. Oops, I guess I didn't climb far enough. Okay. New room. Okay, plans change. Yeah, plans change. So new room, go right for a bit, then climb. Dash without input. And then climb. All right, now what? That second spring only goes halfway. Oh. Okay. So now what? All right, tell me where to go from here. You need to dash up and tap left again. Okay, so I guess I messed up again. Wait, why can't I dash? I tapped the... Okay. Okay, go right and climb. Go right and climb, you said. And then I should be good. And then climb again. Okay, right again. Okay, then go right and climb again, and wait. All right, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Now what? This one might actually be the run-ender. Oh, I just realized I need to go grab my tea. I'm very tea thirsty. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I've returned. Can everybody hear me? Can you hear me, Sajbot? The problem is, I don't want to look and see if I'm on the mic. I don't want to see if my mic is working, because then I see the screen. Okay, thank you. Because if I go into OBS to see my mic, I'll see the screen, and I don't want to see where I am. So, all right. I'm not Saj, but yeah, we hear you. Thanks, Ether. Good to see ya. All right. So, trying my best not to bump the stick or anything. All right. All right. So the game is back up. Dash right, then you will hit the springs. After the second spring, dash right at the peak of the jump. Okay. So, by the way, Ether, if you hadn't seen, the point of this stage, came back after trying my first stage, that was great. It's so great, isn't it? So this stage, the whole idea of it is that you play it blindfolded and have somebody direct you and tell you where to go. Dash right, you'll hit the springs. After the second spring, dash right at the peak of the jump. Okay, so I don't need to... So the first spring will send me into the second spring? Wait, specifically for this? Yeah, specifically. You can do a single player version. You can do a single player version if you dash into part of me, but there's no there's no need to get a friend to direct you or anything. But yeah, you can do single player if you want. But yeah, the original idea of this stage was to do it blindfolded and have a friend direct you. So dash, so I don't need to grab the wall like last time and then fall onto the spring. I just dash, I hit 2 springs and then at the second. First spring will send you to the second one, but after the second one you have to dash. Interesting, sounds like a fun test of communication. Agreed. Sajbot and I are doing it together! We're kicking butt! Okay. Dash right, here's the spring. Dash right at the peak of the jump. So the spring is sending me sideways? Is the spring sending me sideways or up? Maybe grab and climb too. Okay. Is the spring sending me sideways or up? The second one. Is the second one sending me sideways or up? 2 sideways springs. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Dang it. Too fast. Alright, no big deal. So I somehow stumbled in what appears to be Fruit Loopy Land. You made it but had to climb right. I didn't grab the wall. Dang it. Alright, let's see. It was right, isn't it? Okay, so I can go back to your old messages. New room. Go right for a bit, then climb. Okay, I'm listening. Whoa! Wait. What? Oh, I totally, my bad. Go right for a bit, then climb until you hit the top, then dash without inputs. Okay. And then climb. Okay, am I good? Do I need to dash up and tap left? Okay. You were in the pit. Yeah, the pit! Oh no! There's a pit! Fruit Loopy Land is the best. It's actually Fruit Loops. Because there's milk. There's deadly milk. Alright. Let's see. So, right side, dash, grab, climb. Up, right, okay. Okay, go right and climb, you said. And then go right for a bit and climb again. Okay. This one's a bit complicated. So at the top of this, I'm gonna need to dash. Okay. And then at this time, okay, so this will be dash to hit the spring, spring, dash, grab, and then I climb. What's happening? What just happened? Why was there a third spring? What? Why was there a third spring, Sajbot? Oh. What? Hit another wall. Okay. What just happened? Where am I? I thought I did the instructions correctly. Wait a minute. Dash without input. Let me go right. Wait, go right, climb up, dash without input, then wait. Dash up, then wait. Dash up, then wait. Wait, how did I miss that one? Now what? Dash up and out after the third spring. Okay, gotcha. Uh-oh, I think I already messed up. Right, dash at the top of the jump. You get out of the pit again. Okay. Alright, go up. Let me see if I remember this. Go up. Dash. Climb. Not at all. That ought to be fun. It'll make it even more interesting. Alright, so... let's see. So after I do that, after I grab and climb... okay. Dash up and climb. Okay, now this is the dash up and tap left. Alright, one more time. Aw, dang it. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. A hive mind of 2 people. Now where am I? Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm sorry. I'm waiting. I'm not moving anymore. Just give me instructions from here and I'll do them. You're in the pit again. No! The pit! I have to see this infamous pit after we finish this. Dash up and then nudge yourself left. Okay. Now go right and climb. Alright, am I good? Right and climb again. Wait. Okay, not moving. Not moving. So this is the springs part. Okay, we're at the infamous springs. I have to wonder if we're getting near the end. This one is a lot more complicated than the other ones. So I dash, hit the spring, hit the second spring, dash, grab. Dash right, then after the second spring, dash right and climb. If you hit the third spring, hold climb and then dash up. Gotcha. Okay, Okay, I can do this. I can follow instructions! I can do this! I believe in myself. I can follow instructions. I can do this! With my ascending racer soul! Help! Where am I? Wait, am I done? I made it! Oh, let's take a look! Ah! Oh, look at that! Alright. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Salut! Thank you! Wow, that was really wild. What's the pit? Oh! Oh! Hold on. Oh, no, there's no way I would have ever been able to dash through that. That's the pit. Gotcha. Wow, yeah, that's a pit. That's a pit for sure. So, yeah, jump is... Oh... This is the first time I've ever seen anyone play this map as intended. It's funny. Heck yeah! I'm a first! Oh, that was super fun! Is it... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna put the towel back over. Alright, Alright, let's keep going. Oh, wait, I didn't put my mask back on. Dang it. Come on. Where's my mask? There it is. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay, go right for new room transition. Heck yeah! Alright, now what? Now what are we doing? By the way, welcome to the stream, salut! I hope you have a fantastic time watching this garbage fire. How you doing today? Right, and then climb. Okay. And dash right. Okay. I heard my little footsteps, so... Now what? You want a moving plot? Oh no! Okay. Oh no, that's really bad. No, I'm not looking, Oh heck, it's timing with stream delay. That's fine, Okay, I'm not looking at the screen. Which one is at the bottom somehow? There's a dash one is at the bottom. Does the map have infinite stamina? Just hold right and grab? What? What has happened? Did it work? Well, you made it. Fantastic. Okay, stay still. Totally still I am. Dash up, and if you hit a spring, dash right. Okay, waiting. Now what? Is there like a moving spring platform? Dash up, grab left. Dash too small. Okay, jump up, dash up. Then dash right. Okay, I heard myself hit something. It sounded like a metal floor. Move right. GG? Wait, really? Wait, I saw it. Okay, looked like a screen transition. Sorry, there's like a little bit of light coming through my towel. Maybe I should have gotten a thicker towel. I didn't want to get one that was too heavy. It might hurt my monitor. Next room. Okay. Fantastic. Thanks, guys. Move left for the thing. Oh, right. Because I want to see what this room looks like. Okay. Ugh. All right. Oh, literally blind playthrough. So true. Guys, if you had told me to dash and hold right, it would have worked. Drinking water with your eyes closed is real good. Yeah, thank you. Amazing. Thanks, Axie. Axie, you're here. Actually harder than the single player mode, is it really? If you okay on the platform, if you told me to dash and hold right, I would have sailed into the gap. Just will go. Hey, Twitch plays Celeste. Single pair, you can see Madeline. True. Okay. Then right. Then jump, dash up, and okay. Jump, dash up, and send me the right. Okay, fantastic. Wow, that was super cool. All right, let's back off the thing. I'm going to put my blindfold back on. All right, fantastic. A little higher, I think. No, really? Oh, it's because it's my eyebrows, not my eyes. Okay, refresh to get less delay. We'll be back after the set. Okay, cool. I'm so glad you're here, Axie. It's so good to see you. How you been doing lately? Okay, I am now blindfolded. I'm gonna go ahead and head to the right. All right, screen transition. I cannot see anything on this screen. Okay, and back. Perfect. So what are we working with, huh, guys? Okay, the usual move, right, then climb up. Okay. Okay. Same, been working lots, but it's rewarding work, so yay! That's so good. And then wait. Okay, I'm waiting. There's a moving spike? How do we do this? How do we time this? I cannot hear the saw. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought about turning off the music, but it's just a little too easy, right? Does anyone know musical timings? Nailed it. Are you serious? I am the god of Celeste! Whoa! Go right and climb? Okay. Then wait. Okay. Now what? Okay, this will be complicated. Okay. Complicated is my middle name, baby. Yeah, it's just I like the music a little too much to give it up for. I think you need to jump diagonally upright, then dash right, then hold on the wall. How do I dash diagonally upright and then right? Is there a spring? No. Is there a floor? Oh, jump! Oh my god, I'm so glad you said that. Diagonally upright. Okay, so jump to the right, then dash right, then hold on the wall. Okay. Dash right. Jump, dash right, and grab. Climb down until you get a crystal, then dash left. Okay. That sounded like... What just happened? Okay, yeah, the crystal came back. So... Was that sounded like I hit dirt. So I'm guessing I'm alive. Climb. Oh. Now what? Another complicated part. Oh no. Dash left, hold the wall. I'm still facing left, right? Correct? I'm still facing left, correct? We ought to! Wait, uh-oh. The music in this stage is so good. I have no foresight for this. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. After getting the wall, climb down until the crystal. Then dash right 4 times in a row, then climb. All right. Okay. So, do I dash to the left? Yeah, so I dash to the left, hold the wall, go down until a crystal, then dash right 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row and climb. Is there anything? Dash left, go down, dash right, climb. Okay. Do I need to jump off of the wall after I get the crystal? That's about it? Okay, do I need to jump off of the wall after I get the crystal? No jumps. Am I facing left currently? Yes. Okay. Dash left, hold climb. Go down to the crystal, dash right 4 times, climb. Just climb straight up. Okay. I saw it. Okay, wait, was that a screen transition? What just happened? Am I good? Nice, I made it! Wait, can I look? Just climb. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just hold climb at all times. First try! Whoa! Oh my god! Wait, my blindfold's in the way. Ugh. Oh my god, it was one of those little spinners. Oh my god, I can't believe I timed that girl accidentally. Can't believe the Hail Mary dash on the spinner worked. Wait, what do you mean spinners? No way. Okay, fixing to say, I'm like, did I get through double spinners with a Hail Mary dash? Oh my god. I'm like, that's not possible. I just accidentally put an N. Fair enough, you're good. Okay, so yeah, climbed up, I dashed through the spinners, and then I jump. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. Level designed to be played. Yes, it is actually. It is. It's designed to be played like this. There is a single player mode that you can do, but yeah, they tell you at the beginning that it's designed to be played like this. So you slide down left, okay, then you climb up the little thing. Okay, it's so funny because when you guys tell me to climb, I always picture like a big hill, but most of the time you just tell me to climb because it's safer on little steps. It's so cute. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Keep talking and nobody explodes into 8 orbs. Can now do this with a blind farewell run. Something tells me that would take a little longer than 5 hours. Farewell to our senators. Oh my god, blind farewell, like blindfolded farewell? Blindfolded farewell sounds miserable. Cause it's already like an hour and a half long. Like, I think it took me an hour and a half to beat the one stage. Just to be farewell, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Happy to bust out the metronome lab and chill here. How's it going, Lo-Fi? It's going good. I'm doing a blindfolded run of this stage because that's how they suggest you do it. So let's see. All right, well, that was super fun. Now time for the next area. I'm gonna put my blindfold back on. All right, that should be good. Hold right for screen transition. Perfect. For streamers? No, for people with friends, so even more rare. Let's see. Let's see. All right. All right, screen transition. It is. It's a super cute idea. So now what? I'm gonna need someone to do this with it when I eventually get to the stage. But I'm going around here so I can count on people in disc. Heck yeah! Ride and then climb. I think it's a different real-time voice instruction due to the timing of some obstacles. Oh yeah, it is. It definitely is. Yeah, no, it definitely is intended for voice. Ooh, why am I like leaning like this? It's definitely intended for voice. Dash upright. Wait. Uh-oh. Dash right or upright? Okay, there we go. Now left. Okay. Climb up, okay. Now what? Next part complicated. Complicated. Alright, next part is complicated. Let's do this. Alright, I'm excited. Yeah, and it's so funny. I thought it would be easier. Dash left, keep holding left, you'll hit a spring on the wall. Am I facing left currently? After spring, hold right and climb up. Okay. I am left, okay. Keep holding left, you'll hit a spring on the wall. After spring, hold right and climb up. Sounds like I hit it. Okay, I think I hit it. All right, am I good? Where am I? All right, you made it. Yay! Okay, go right and climb. Okay. All right, now what? This is so much fun! Oh my god, this is such a fun idea. Blindfolded Celeste, I never would have imagined. I love this. Jump at the peak. Jump at the peak, dash right, climb. Oh, jump. At the peak, dash right, climb. There are spikes under you. Okay. But I jump straight up, right? Am I jumping straight up or am I jumping at an angle? Straight up. And I'm facing to the right. Okay. You dash right, climb. And I'm facing to the right. Correct? Yeah. Okay. No! Oh god, I didn't expect a spring! What the heck? Guys! Okay, let's try this again. Alright, new room. Right, then climb. Alright, left and climb up. Next part, complicated. Dash left. Keep holding left, you'll hit it after spring, hold right and climb up. Okay. Okay. No! What happened? Alright. Went too far. Okay. climbed up, held right. Oh, did I actually? Oh, did I really? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Now, okay, I'm back here. And you guys said jump, and then at the peak, dash right and climb. So, okay, sorry guys, sorry. Okay, now right then climb. Wait, no, wait. What's going on? What's going on? Is Ether right? Do I listen to Ether? Ether, you're such a smarty pants. Look at you. Okay. All right, now I'm at the top. Now what? Then the jump into a spring. Gotcha. And at the peak, I see. At the peak of this, dash up right and climb after the spring. So I hit the spring. How quickly? Just at the top of the car, top of the arc, or immediately after I hit the spring? Top of arc. Okay. Dash up right and then climb. All right. After the spring, wait a bit, or maybe a bit after that. All right, we'll see. Wait, what just happened? I saw light. I saw light. What? I'm through? Can I look? Can I look? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Can I look? Yeah? You sure? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's this again. Whoa. Right on the edge. Love that the modders are still making it right. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh wow, yeah. This definitely looks like a mappy. Oh my goodness. Spikes. I didn't see the cursor. Wait, sorry. I still technically have my blindfold on. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why you guys didn't just have me go down here. I was wondering why you guys didn't just have me get, yeah, I was wondering why you guys didn't. Bleh. Okay, sorry, I bumped my mic. I was wondering why you guys didn't just have me go down this way. Okay, now walk left. Oh, Melody, I love you. Gonna go meditate. See you soon, Caballo. Imagining Madeline hearing a bunch of voices and causing her to have an anxiety attack and become unable to see clearly, has to rely on said voices as guidance. Oh, that's actually a cool idea. Having to learn to work together with them. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. That's a cool idea. So yeah, these spikes here would have killed me. So we went upright, we jumped, hold on, so you had me run right, and then you just had me dash right. I see. If I went up and right, I think I would have slid a little bit on the ceiling and then fallen. I'm not sure. I might have landed here if I went up and right. So it actually would have skipped a step, but I would have had to turn left. So that actually would have been too many part of me's, right? That would have been a little scary. I can't believe you remembered. Let's see. All right. Well, that was awesome. Okay. We're not done yet, though. Probably. We might be soon, but let's see. Here. All right. I'm going to put my blindfold back on. Gonna put the... Alright, gonna put my blindfold back on, go right for screen transition. Thank you. All right. We gotta get out of the thing first. Oh, okay. Okay, screen transition. Where are we now, baby? Now where am I? No? No? Okay, so... yeah, what exactly am I looking at here? Or rather, I should say, what exactly are you looking at here? There's a watching thing, but not for you. What? It's so we can see the whole screen. Oh no, what? This is a larger room? Okay, where is it? Well, would you look at that? All right. I can see the light shifting. I want to try not to look at it. I've got my eyes I've got my eye closed. I can see the okay. Okay, I can't see this. I can't even see the light shifting anymore. So I'd like to upgrade this to a class 3 headache. Oh. You let go of the ting? Okay. So it's a big room. So this has to be the end then. This has to be the last one. This is the kind of thing they do in the seasides too. The screen should pan so we can take care of each section one at a time. It should pan. For instructors, the Bino lines up a perfect right dash and fall directly into the spring. Oh, the Bino! For instructors, the Bino lands up a perfect right dash and fall directly into the spring. Oh. Yeah? So should I try that? Oh. Tap right, you'll fall on a wall spring, then dash right at the peak, and then climb. Why isn't it working? Dang it. No big deal. Looks like the challenge is kind of broken into segments at least. Okay. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I was thinking maybe that's what I had to do. Thank you. Alright. Alright, am I good? Second section! Woo! Made the first part. Heck yeah! I'm good. Okay, thanks for all me. Thanks, guys. Ride and climb. Alright, now what? Excuse me. Jump, dash right, hold right, climb. Jump right, dash up right. Jump up right, wait a quarter second, dash up right. Oh no, here it comes. The think tank has diverged. It doesn't really matter as long as it's going right. We're trying to cross a gap. I mean, there has to be a point in any, like, multi-voice, anytime the voices are talking in your head, they have to, like, separate at one point. Just pick one? Alright, we'll do. Jump upright, wait a quarter... Ooh, wait a quarter second, huh? But I gotta climb, right? Am I good? Am I holding onto a wall? What's going on? Dang it! What happened? I went too far. Oh. I guess that answers the stamina question. Oh, I see. Alright, okay, gotcha. It daved the place? Oh, it saved the place! Oh! We respawned in section 3! Wait. So it made it to section 3? Ride and climb. This is a beginner map? It is. Dash right? Ether. I'm just kidding. Whatever. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, at least that clears under the... Oh, we're just labbing? We're just labbing. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been judgy. I shouldn't have been judging. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least that clears under the wall. Dash right when you hit the crystal, dash up left, then dash right after the spring and climb? Okay. Hold on, I think I can figure this out. Let me see if I can... No. There's supposed to be a spring. No, okay, I went right. I know what I did wrong. Okay. Dash up, hold left. Dash right and grab the wall, then dash up left. Might need a wall kick. Really? A wall kick, huh? No wall kick. I'm like, maybe? Whoops, sorry. Did you just attempt to blind wave us? Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, so dang it, I keep pressing right without thinking about it. Alright. So let's see. Dash right and grab the wall, then dash up left. No, dash right when you hit the crystal, dash up. Okay, no. Dash up, hold left, dash right and grab the wall, then dash up left. Might need a wall kick, no wall kick. Dash right, keep holding right so you actually contact the wall. Oh. I was like, wait a minute, I forgot what to do after this ring! Almost. Okay, wait, hold on. I got this. Dash up left and then... Where am I? Did I get it? I made it! Do I go right? Wait, really? Can I look? Can I look? Check? No way! Hold on. Oh my goodness! Oh. Oh. That's kind of tricky, huh? Finals! Yep. Oh. And if fall, I have to dash. Okay, and then climb up a bunch. Then I have to. Okay. Jump and dash to hit that. So oh, it's so funny, the checkpoints. I love that these are like the easiest Celeste stages ever made. Oh, Mufai is a good blindfold holder. Yeah! Wait a minute. so majestic. Celeste is a lot harder when you're blind. Yes, it is. Oh my god, she's so majestic. I love her. Okay, so... And then... Wow, and then... So I have to... Fall? Okay, so I have to go to the... So I have to dash right and hold, then up left, and then just hold right as I... Wow, you guys are good! Like, wow! Jeez! Alright, let's see what's next! Oh my god, this is getting kind of intense. Alright, the blindfold's going down. The towel is on. Alright, the towel is on. I cannot see, except for flashes, except for like my light, my own shifts in light pattern. Let go of the thingy and go right for the screen transition. Okay. Now what? Now what are we dealing with? Uh-oh. Is this the end? Oh, weird. Huh. Weird room to the right? Do not grab the heart. There's a heart. Okay. Right, keep holding right. Wait. I hear voice. Should I take off the blindfold? What does it say? What does it say? Text. Should you guys read it to me, or can I read? Oh my gosh, the picture. Oh, I have to look, right? I have to know. Can I see? Can I see? Phew, that was something. I want to see her face. Oh yeah, because she's blindfolded. Oh my god. That's a lot of dialogue. Phew, that was something. Now what? Happy hair wiggles. Jeez, whatever is up ahead looks really tough. I think it's best to take the heart and either leave or rest. Oh no. Oh, duh. I'm like, guys, read the next bit. Come on. It's a shame such a pretty Harden has to be so deadly. Garden. Deadly. Ooh. Harden. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. That sounds like part of me. Part of us, right? She's part of us, though. Because we are all now Madeline. She's just the voice that made it out. Hey there, not your Madeline hiding away in a secret room here. See if you can get the silver berry blindfolded. What do you mean silver berry? Silver berry? That's not a thing. Silvers are the same as goldens? It's so that you can distinguish them from the gold strawberries? Is that why they did them silver? I'd like one to... I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm so bad at this. Just smaller since collab levels are short. Oh, I see. Good point. Please and thank you. Oh yeah, you're right. Collab levels are shorter in general. Silu! I like your name. Is it Silu? Or is it just Silo? Just really long. Oh, and no peeking. Get that heart blindfolded too. I love the way they talk. Yep, I can tell. I can tell by the voice. I just can't tell what she's saying. Silo with enough extra O's to not be taken. That's so great. Yeah, sure. Maybe if I decide to reject my sanity sometime later in life. Later? Oh, okay. Looks like I've got control. So what's... Okay, just hold right and jump a bit. We're going for that silver question mark berry? I guess we're going for the silver berry. Did I make it? Right, and then climb a lot. Okay. I think I'm at the top? I did it! Wait, what? You're kidding. Alright, screen transition. Silver requires 0 deaths in the chapter, so we'd have to practice. A little bit. Oh, right! She did say silverberry. I wasn't even thinking about that. I got my wires crossed a little bit. Yeah, getting the silverberry. That's what this room looks like? Wait, really? What even is this? Oh no! What do you guys mean? What do you mean? What do you... okay, ride and climb? What are you guys looking at? I feel like it'll get worse in later sections. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. What is this? What are we looking at? Something almost immediately dash. Okay. What was that? Did I just grab a strawberry? It sounded like I grabbed a strawberry. Okay. I tapped left. Wait, do I left a bit more or do I jump and dash left? Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, so now what? Hard left. Just... Oh, we got it! We got it! You guys are the best, thank you! Yay! Was that the only strawberry? Now to get to the heart, now to get the heart blindfolded. Just run left now? Nothing's happening. And back right? Now what? Wait, dash up? Oh god! Disregard, wait, dash right? Now what? Oh god, what's going on? Cash up. Oh! I got it! Yay! We got it! Oh my god, we're the best! I love you guys! Now to play through it not blind at like 2 minutes flat. Oh yeah, less than. And that's the stage! Wow! So what's it like single player? I'm like legitimately curious. Alright, let's take the towel off. I'll put that away later. What just happened? Oh! I guess I was not using the game full screen. So sorry. Oh. Single player was way easier. Yeah, because... probably because hers are in real time. That makes sense. Oh, that was so fun, you guys. I'm so glad you guys you guys did that with me. Thank you for all your help. You guys are the best. Perfect instructions, really. That was really fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. Goodness gracious, that was enjoyable. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Let me go and find the... I want to go and find a book real quick. Now time for me to recruit people to guide me when to do it. Oh, hey, I just randomly found a new stage. Cassette Cliffs. Yes! Have I played Paint? I haven't played Paint. Is Paint in this lobby? Everybody seems to be really excited about Paint. I think you're the second person, unless you already talked about Paint and then I'm just remembering. Sorry. If you are, I wanted to check a book. Paint is almost universally everybody's favorite. Paint. All right. What was my favorite room? Oh, the one in Soap. It's like really, really good. Oh. There was a room in Soap, one of the strawberries, the one where you have to go through like 3 times, and it changes every time you do it. You have to like move a block, get a dash crystal. That one was so good. Scenes of Leaving took me an hour and 20. It took us an hour and 27 minutes. No way it did not. No way it didn't. I refuse to believe. Well, I took like a break, didn't I? There's no way. You did leave it unpaused when you left. True. But I only left for like a few minutes. An hour and 27 minutes? That's nuts! Well, it was an hour and 27 minutes well spent. I want to go to, so Paint use is, medium? Paint is a medium, so if there are any mediums, also we spent a good chunk of time looking at the stage. True. So Paint might be up there. Ooh, look at the stage, all the stuff we've unlocked. Actually, hold on. I want to try, let's try going, wait. What's with that book? Oh, the heart gate. Right. I need to get all this in order to clear the, okay, I guess this is to clear the lobby. Quality hive mind time. It really was. It was great quality hive mind time. I had so much fun with you guys. So that's Cassette Cliffs right down there. That might be Paint up in the middle there. But getting there wouldn't be too difficult. Let me go check it out. There's the book. And then should be up in here. Ooh, hello. Potential for anything. It's so nice. I haven't played since the winter collab. Oh. This is honestly one of my favorite things ever. Like this is now like in terms of things I enjoy existing, in terms of things that I'm glad. Why do the spike textures kind of remind me of 6 V's in a line? They do! Oh my god, you're so right! It is 6 V. Oh no, help! Paint is in the very bottom. Oh wait, okay. Okay, no big deal. There's a hard map over there. Oh, I know what that one is. That's the one that I have literally no idea how to do. There's Dropsel. We're playing Verm? Verm, is that what some people call it? Maybe. Ooh, you know what? Verm? Then I like that, and that is totally valid. I like it. I want to do Cassette Cliffs. Gameplay polished by Kofu. Code by Caterpillar. Yeah! Colors of Noise, Vixados, art by Nerford, music by Seth, sound effects by Caterpillar, sticker by Nerford, decoration by Fant, camera by Bissy and Coffee, playtesting by Buff Zucchini, and Real Hojo. Captains by Banana 23, Captains Banana 23, Bissy and Coffee. Yay! I'm so happy! This is exactly what I was hoping Cassette Clips would be. Oh my god! Oh, listen to the tempo change. It's got 3. Oh, I'm legitimately so happy right now. Whoops. Got a little too excited. Wait, what? Oh, door. Oh, those are deadly. Oh my gosh, Bissy and Vex are still in here, really? Cyclist is also really good. Super Madeline Galaxy 2, yeah. Oh god, speaking of, there is actually, dang it. There is actually a map that has like, knockoff Gusty Garden Galaxy, which is like the greatest thing ever. Oh! That was wrong, that was wrong, that was very wrong, I did that wrong. Help. Well, where's the doorbell? Oh! Okay. Ooh, God, I love the water muffle. Yay! Help. Wait. What just happened? I'm so confused. What just happened? That was not the intended way, but I reset it. Wait, what? Okay. I just got out of missing the strawberry. Alright, I'll take it. No, yeah, that's not gonna work. Blue, purple, yellow, blue, green. Huh. Really? Okay, I think I get this. This one's a little weird. One, 2, 3, 70. Oh, I see. I get it now. Okay. No, I had it! Oh, I would have had it. Oh, I just panicked at the last possible second. I'm like, no, that's wrong. Dang it. Is that green block there just to take up time in the cycle? Yeah. Dang it. Oh, if I had gone up and right, it would have been fine. Okay. No. Wait. No, still got it, baby. Dang it! Oh, hi. Alright, finally. Okay. Where am I? Wait. What's going on? Wait, how did I get here? What is going on? Did I teleport? What's going on? I'm so okay, no big deal. Oh, you went one down one way and the path got hidden. Oh, this is intended. Well, yeah, no, I know it's intended. Uh-oh. I figured it was intended. I'm just like, why do I suddenly feel like I just got teleported? No! Oh. Oh, I know how to do that. Oh, no. I got this. I just got my wires crossed again. Oh! I love this stage. I love this stage so much. It's so great. New idea. Can you make that without dashing? Maybe. Need a metronome too? No, I don't need a metronome. Super seems a little too high. Hyper seems a little too low. And if I do I might be able to do an extended hyper. There's a pink edge to cling onto there. Oh yeah, I guess there is. You're right. You're right. Alright, fine. I'll do it the normal way. I'll do it the intended way. You fun killers. I don't need a metronome, immediately jumps into a pit. Heck yeah, I do. Slow run strats. Heck yeah. What is it? Low percent? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. This is from earlier. Ba-choom! Meowing around with lots of momentum is what it is. Huh. That was so cool. Oop. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I can do this. No, I got this. Nope. Wait a minute. That's the way you're supposed to do it. Parrot! Always. Also, Parrot, always good design. Fine. Woo! Frantic! Oh, God. Maybe not. I don't really see a way to get up there. Hold on. I think I can do an ultra here. Hold on. Hold on, I have an idea. What? Oh, right, it's 3 of them. No, not high enough. May have lost my momentum in the screen transition. Nah, I'm not gonna try it. I really want to get over there, but I might have to do something really weird. You almost got me! You almost got me! I'm not that gullible. Actually, you might not be Death Rocks. You kind of look like Death Rocks, though. Splatter. This is very similar. This is very similar to the Forsaken City Seaside, with how you have to negate your momentum. All right. Did you see that, Parrot? That was awesome. Oh. Oh, hey. I forgot to put my chat window back. Oh no, it's getting faster. Key. Oh, bubble. Ooh. Fun. Oh. Now it's really getting faster, and the xylophone player is getting out of control. Why is it dark in here? Hold on. No. Weird. Huh. Oh! I didn't see your track! Oh, well, that was a mistake. Aw, come on! I just grazed my head on that one. Uh-oh. There we go. I like this tempo. This is a really good tempo. Dang it. Alright, I see you. No! No big deal. Uh-oh. Not really sure what to do here! Ah, dang it! Oh. Aww. Small heart. It is. They are very small hearts. But they have just as much love as any other heart. Was there a strawberry down there? I have to know. Yay! Nah. It's so peaceful. Meow. This game makes me really happy. I'm just constantly tearing up playing all of those. Same. Oh. The lightning button, the seal must be completed. Alright, so that was, this is seeing is believing, isn't it? Yeah. They picked literally the best lobby music possible. I don't think there could have been better Celeste lobby music if you had actually gone out and looked for it, ever. I literally don't think it would have been possible. My driveway. I did actually find in my driveway almost did you in on my old 30-minute playthrough. See the reason, oh yeah, for the first 30 minutes of this, I actually redid a couple of stages that I had already done before because my first, oh, there are 10 more stages. Okay, I didn't see the hearts. My first playthrough was in the debug mode of Everest and I didn't realize it, so I wanted this to be tied to an actual save file. I love the Grandmaster lobby music, but it's a very different vibe. And oh, each lobby has different music! Oh no! Oh, that'll be great. By the way, this is becoming a real series. I can't not play any more of this. This is the happiest I've been in like ages. This just makes me calm and happy that I'm alive. And so I got to do this every week, every Saturday from now on until unless something happens, like a day, something needs to be on Saturday, and I'll just switch it around to like a Sunday or something. I'd be there for it. I'm so glad to hear that. God, it's so good to see you again, Axie. All right, found a new bench. What's over this way then? It's solemn horns and strings and very regal. It fits the gravity of Grandmaster. Sounds like it would. Ooh, what are you? Over the City by Q Critic. Oh wait. I think what it was is that if you dash through, if you like dash through a wooden platform in Forsaken City, and then pause it, it like does this weird looping sound or something. I don't remember what it was. It's been so long. What's over here? Ooh, a tori in water. Crab! My boy! My boys! The gang's all here! Oh my goodness! Grab! Grab the crab! I wish. I wish I could. Blap, blap, blap. You can't grab crabs underwater. Oh! You can't be serious! Best game ever made. Actually, best game ever. I love how they make the Theo sound. Dunk! Oh, that's amazing. Do you want to be underwater or... No, you were up here probably for a reason! What have I done? I'm a monster. Well, he looks happy. What if I told you that the crab is key to a secret? No way. It makes sense. Oh shoot, we in Gardew Island from Sam Show? Really? God, this music is so calm. We must crab? Well, I know there are some crabs off this coast. But I can't get you because you're in the water. I guess I gotta find all the crabs and throw them into one or the other. 3 crabs on both sides. I think that might be it. Which means that I have to get you. What happens if I return to map? Save your progress from you must restart at the last checkpoint. Crab symmetry is important. do 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 do. Well, let's go. Crab symmetry! Let's do it! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Very heavy crab. Oh, I actually landed. I actually made it. But yeah, in case, yeah, I have the just in case you guys are curious, I have the golden strawberry. I have the golden strawberry and the Mirror Temple climb. So like this is like a weird Theo texts are like a thing you kind of have to master for that. Otherwise, you just at least for me, that's the kind of person I am. Maybe not everybody is like that, but that's how I am. All right, we're almost there, little crab baby. Uh-oh. Nah, this is fine. Oh my goodness, this reminds me of the lady who plays Breath of the Wild just to collect food for the stable dogs. She avoids all combat and it's so wholesome. That's awesome. Go! Huh. So if you go into the water... Oh. Well, look at that. You can grab a crab underwater.